Is up right now. You should be able to see us just fine. So hey, there we are. YouTube is up. Yeah, we know there's no sound. We cannot play sound. Cannot play any music on YouTube. Hey, Fishing Patriot. I love fishing too, man. Let's talk about some fishing. Let's talk about some fishing. Come on up. Come join us. Come say hello. Come say good morning. We'd love to have a chat with you. How's everybody doing this morning? Has everybody had some water? Have you said something kind about yourself? Have we done that at least?
Hell bippity. All right, I got my day started off right. I got my water. I already had coffee, and I said hail bippity. I'm ready to rock.
I still don't like, you know what I'm saying, like the color on my face and shit like that. We're going to have to fix this.
It's because that light is cool tone. So when we put up the new lighting.
Yeah, when we put up the new lighting, it might fix it. Hold on, let me see.
It definitely will, because you look a lot better on my camera. I look like crap on yours, too, because of that cool tone.
Because of the what?
The cool tone of the light. I'm like my skin undertones are neutral.
Because, I mean, I feel like I look like I'm, oh, shit. I look like I'm on my way out the door.
It's because it's casting a shadow. It's just a bad light. That's why we needed the ring lights.
Yeah, well, it's okay. We got new ones.
That's why I have a ring light, too.
You like this way better? Good, good, good. Yeah, go get your water.
Hey, Miss Dixon, I see
Say something
you.
kind about yourself. Out the door.
That's what you said. You look like you're on the way out the door.
Oh, yeah, no, dead ass.
It's because it's casting shadows.
That's yeah, look like I'm going home to Jesus.
If I didn't have makeup on, I would look the same. But I also have a ring light.
Okay, let me see if I can fix it just a little bit.
Oh.
Jesus. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Hey, listen, I watched a video. I'm going to try to show it to you guys in a minute on here. I had to figure out how to load it up to...
Big W to Heath for some peanut butter M&M funds. Appreciate you, Heath.
We putting Keith on the wheel?
I mean, we can. I have no problem putting it's for my peanut butter M&Ms, but I have no problem putting it for the wheel. Okay. Let's get Heath on the wheel.
We'll keep it for no rads.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me either way. Heath is an active
member
in our community.
Listen, how many have we given away so far? How many have we done now? 5? 5 of them. So that means we have 5 left. How many days we have left? 7 days.
Oof, we're getting close.
7 days. We have 7 days, y'all. 7 days. Now, listen. I want to give away one of them. I want to give away at least one of them. At least one. If not 2. Remember, we talked about this. If we get, we're at 781 subscribers. If we get to 1,500 subscribers, I'm just going to give one of them away. I'm just going to pick a subscriber, and I'm going to give it to you. If we get to 2,000, I'm going to give away 2 of them. I'm going to give away 2 of them things.
We're close. We're halfway there.
Yeah, like we're almost to 1,500 already. You know what I'm saying? Like we're more than halfway there. So, Amanda, it could be you.
Could be.
It could be you. But we got to encourage everybody to go ahead and sub up. 1,500 subscribers, and I'm just going to give one away. I'm like, here you go.
What are we giving away?
The limited edition Black History Month outfits.
Oh, the tracksuit.
Yeah, Auntie did her thing yesterday. Thank you so much for the gift, Leslie. And also, Leslie again. But yeah, I'm just going to give one away to somebody. So let's run them subscriptions up. Let's get them subscriptions to 1,500. And somebody's going to get a free one.
I'm having an issue with the guest box. I had to drop. Hey, Quentin, is your screen black or do you see everything?
I can see Quentin on there.
No, I'm talking to Quentin.
Yeah, I see everything.
Oh, that's weird. It went completely blank for me. It's better now.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't look the way we look on YouTube, on Twitch, and on
No, it's different.
And on YouTube. I don't know what that's about. Who do we got here? Mr. Sunday Show, starting it out already with the money for the spins. Hey, guys, listen. You know what's hilarious to me? You know what's hilarious? It's really not funny, but it still gives me a chuckle. You know what I'm saying? Like, it still gives me a chuckle. I swear, like, hey, listen, you know what I just realized yesterday?
What?
When Kash Patel was confirmed.
What happened?
It's like they literally could take a bullfrog, like an actual bullfrog, like just go dig it up out of a swamp, an actual bullfrog, and say, we're going to make this bullfrog, you know what I'm saying? Like the director or you know what I'm saying? Like put them in charge of the Federal Reserve.
Right.
And these fucking idiots would be like, yeah, bullfrog.
We love it.
Like they've never had any issues with the FBI, other than the FBI went after Donald Trump and his, you know, cohorts because they committed crimes. Because they legitimately committed crimes.
Right.
Like a bunch of them went to jail. And they're like, oh, you do the crime, you do the time. They keep talking about law and order, law and order, law and order. They keep talking about, you know what I'm saying, like people who commit crimes should go to jail. And then the people who they support commit a bunch of crimes. And they're like, oh, but not those ones.
Yeah, no. We're going to give them cabinet positions.
Not those guys.
Just those guys get cabinet positions.
Like, I meant the brown ones. I meant the brown ones from south of the border. They should go to jail.
It's fucking wild. Can I do a little update about New York?
Sure. Absolutely. But then don't forget, I want to say something about something that strange that happened to me yesterday.
Go ahead. You go first.
But go ahead. Huh?
Go first.
No, go ahead.
All right.
You want to talk about New York? Go talk about New York.
Sure. So tomorrow, Jones and I are making our way to New York City. We'll be there for the anti-fascism protest in Washington Square Park on Sunday. The protest is from 12 to 4. Again, it's at Washington Square Park. Jones will be speaking. But also, if you're a TUFF fan member and you are in the Discord, if you're a subscriber, get your ass in the Discord. You got to be a standard level subscriber. If you click the little shield next to the chat bar at the bottom, go to benefits, and you can link your Discord. Get in there. Under the general chat tab, both in my Discords and in Jones's, there is a thread, and that thread is for a New York City meetup. So if you are a subscriber, we're going to be doing dinner on Saturday. We want you guys to join us. We're going to pick a place. We're going to get together, and we're going to hang out. So if you're in New York, here's your chance to come hang out with us, because we're not up there very often. Usually the farthest north we go is Virginia. So
Pretty much.
Check it out. Come hang out with us.
Hey, and you know, if folks ever want to do come to Chicago.
Oof.
I was in Chicago this summer. Well, I guess it wasn't even summer, was it? It was like October, September.
You were in Chicago?
Yeah, remember I went to Milwaukee and then we drove down to Chicago.
I didn't know you went to Chicago.
Me and Liv went to Chicago. That's what the airport I flew out of.
I don't know.
Okay.
Listen, as long as you come home safe, whatever.
Right. We're not going to visit Canada, I don't think.
Yeah,
that's too far north for me.
Sorry, Mo.
But I'll definitely come back. I'll definitely come back to Virginia in the near future.
Come back to JBLM. I'd rather cease to exist.
Does 4,000 coins get you a spot on the wheel? Absolutely, Leslie. Absolutely, get you a spot on the wheel. You don't even have to ask. So you never would have thought that something like this would happen. But of course it did. So I got multiple DMs yesterday of white people telling me that it's not them. After all I said yesterday, I got multiple DMs from white people telling me, well, not me. I'm not like that. I do stand up. I do say something. Do you think that I needed that?
Nope.
Did you think that I needed you to tell me that? Do you think that I needed to know specifically that it's not you? Do you think that you sending me that makes me feel like you're safe? What did you want me to do? Like, am I supposed to like package up some soft batch cookies and mail them out to you? Do I need to get like a gold badge that says, congrats, you're an ally? Like, what am I supposed to do with that information? It's almost like you didn't hear anything that I said. It's almost like you didn't listen to me at all. And I thought it was clear. If I was unclear, raise your hand and tell me what I was unclear about so that I can clear it up. Do you think that I was clear?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I mean, listen, if you guys understand the all men, and it's not all men till it's no men, then you should be able to understand this concept. And you certainly shouldn't be telling this to black people, for sure.
I don't raise my kids that way. Cool. Let me tell you something, guys. And this is something I know because I've raised a lot of kids, probably many more than most of you. Sarah, I'm not going to answer that question, but I'm sure you know the answer already. You can only raise your kids but so much. Society is going to do the rest. Hear me. Hear me. You can only raise your children but so much. Society is going to do the rest. They spend more time at school than they spend with you. If they participate in any activities or sports, you know what I'm saying, like outside of that, then not only are they spending more time at school, but they're spending more time at school in those activities combined than they're spending with you. And when they do spend time with you, it's typically between the time you get home from work, so let's say 5:30, 6 o'clock, right? Until they go to bed, let's say 8:30, 9 o'clock. So you're talking about a couple hours in the morning and what, 3-4 hours at night?
Yeah, about
and
that.
The rest of the time they're around other people watching television. They're watching, they're listening to their friends. They're listening to teachers. They're listening to, school administrators, so on and so forth, right? So you can do whatever you want and say whatever you want to your children, but I feel like you missed the whole crux of the issue, right? Like, cool, I get that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really do. Like, I hear what you're saying. Like, yeah, you don't teach your kids to be that way, but society certainly does, right? And so if you aren't spending your time calling out the people in society, right, and making people who hold these ideologies uncomfortable in public to the point where people don't feel comfortable saying and doing the things anymore, then that little bit of conversation that you have at home, it's nil. The other Dixon, you're absolutely right. Red pill is a perfect example. Red pill is a perfect example. Bradley, Allen, anybody else on YouTube? Hey guys, I will turn on the phone number right now. Boom. Phone number's on. If anybody from YouTube or Twitch wants to call in, has something that they would like to say about what it is that I'm saying, feel free. Pick up the phone. Dial the number. We're here waiting.
I think you got those messages because they somewhat felt offended and felt like that you were talking about them specifically.
But that's the thing, though, Quinn. Yesterday, he specifically had in the depths of this conversation was talking about not centering yourself. So, like, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear.
But sometimes you can say, "Don't take it to heart" or "Don't center yourself" when he says this, and then people will still do it.
Right.
I think whomever sent those messages needs to investigate with themselves why they felt the need to send those messages, because if it's because you feel like you're not doing enough, then do more, because a hit dog will holler. Like there was no reason for you to send that if you felt like you were living up to what it is that you think you're doing. So if that was you, think about why you felt the need to do that.
They're saying louder, nobody can hear you. Quentin, can you go on YouTube or whatever and see?
I'm as loud as I can be.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I have the volume turned all the way up, so I don't know.
I gotta call the number or something?
No. You don't have to call the number. Just go on there and listen.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. They said louder, no one can hear you. I mean, I'm talking as loud as I can. TikTok is loud too, so I don't know.
Nikki said I can hear you in Utah.
Right? What?
Nikki said I can hear you in Utah. That's how loud
I mean
it is.
the mics are up loud, so I don't know. Maybe turn up the volume
loud
on the side of your phone.
That's YouTube.
I could hear you.
That's YouTube.
That's loud as shit.
Nikki said I can hear you in Utah.
Yeah, that's loud as shit. There's something wrong with your phone.
It's you, boo. It's you. It's all you.
Yes, Trump is 1,000% failing. 1,000% failing. If you want to call in, I'll be more than happy to bring you up and we can talk about his failures. But yeah, he's definitely failing. I mean, it's just a continuation of failures from the first administration. Like, bro's a walking failure at this point, legitimately. But it's cool though. So what was I saying now? I'm sorry. Where was I at?
You were talking about the DMs and.
So yeah, no. I mean, I was talking about the DMs, but that's not where I was in the conversation just then. Anywho, the point is, right, is that, oh, that's right. Somebody had brought up the red pill thing, right? So you can tell your son, not to participate in grape culture. You can tell your son not to, to learn. You can teach your son consent. You can, set an example in the household of how women are supposed to be treated and so on and so forth, right? But we just elected a literal grapist,
Right.
As the president of the United States. So when they see that, they're like, like, shit, if a rapist can be president, fuck consent. I mean, we literally listened to, I don't know who was on the live with me in pub yesterday, but we literally listened to a young man.
Oh,
Pinhead. Justify violating somebody's consent. He said, if my life is on the line, fuck their consent. I mean, that's essentially what he said to us.
But isn't that relatable to this election, right? I feel like it is, because when we have these conversations with people, they always talk about themselves. Like,
right.
Self-preservation is always
top of the list.
Yeah.
Top of the list. It is the number one priority. Like, I have to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, my interests are protected. I don't care who else is harmed in the process. As long as I'm okay, I'm good with it. And that shit is disturbing. Like, I don't know, again, and this is what I was saying yesterday. I don't know who raises these people. I really don't. It's almost like these people are raised by like a pack of wolves or raised in a zoo somewhere. I mean, that's how I feel. That's legitimately how I feel.
Wolves would
like,
do
y'all
better.
Are raised in a zoo.
Wolves would do better, to be honest.
Right.
They keep things in order. Why is that, Jones? Why do you think that is? Aren't pack of wolves run by the
women?
Females?
Yeah.
The females of the species?
Yeah. Wolf packs are predominantly woman ran. Same thing with lion prides, so on and so forth. They call the male lion, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, essentially a male lion is nothing more than a sperm donor. That he is the most useless entity.
I love the animal kingdom.
Yeah, literally. and you know what's even crazier? Something I never even thought about until yesterday.
What's that?
So here's some funny shit. For those of you who don't know, Here's a little scientific factoid for the day. There's over 300 animal species that have the ability to change their gender.
Yeah. 300, over 300.
300 animal species that have the ability to change their gender. So next time somebody tells you that it's not natural for human beings, tell them to go fuck themselves. Because natural would mean that it occurs in what?
Nature?
In nature.
Oh, wow. Shocking.
Johnny Mac said, did they get a real ID, though?
Oh, man.
It occurs in nature, so it is, in fact, natural.
Yep.
It is, in fact, natural.
Shocking, right? My mouse is charging. I can't.
What's the problem?
I don't know if that person in the request is an op or not.
I don't think they are. I'm not sure, though.
Snicker, everybody's telling you to come up in the box. Come up in the box, because I missed your initial comment, and I would like to know what it is that you were talking about.
All of his comments were...
No. Let him come tell me. Let him come tell me.
Oh.
Snicker, come up here, please, so we can have a conversation about that, because I want to know what your comment was, but I'd like to hear it from you. I don't want anybody to misinterpret it or, translate what you're saying on your behalf. I would like to hear what it is that you have to say, please, and thank you.
I don't want the boxes to be covered up. I think I'm gonna
Hey, team.
Hold on 1 second, sir.
No worries, buddy.
Give me 1 second. Oh, there we go. Settings. Change layout. Fix layout. Let me see how this looks now. Can everybody still see it okay? If not, let me know. But, I mean, you should be able to. Can everybody still see it okay?
I can, on my iPad.
Okay, cool. All right, go ahead, Love Fixes. What's going on, buddy?
Long time no talk. How you been?
I've been okay. How about yourself?
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Been doing well. I moved out of the country.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I supported.
Not hanging out for the shit show.
No, I did the martyrdom. I supported Trump, and then once he got elected, I was like, I'm out of here, and I bounced out to Europe. So
why would you do that?
Why would I do that? Well, I'll explain why. It's a very simple explanation. I think that Trump stands the greatest chance at destabilizing the political status quo, and I think that the problems that America faces are so endemic to its system that unfortunately there's not going to be any fixing it without a complete destabilization.
Yeah, but how many people are going to lose their lives or you know what I'm saying? I mean, and that's on the far end, right? But how many people are going to suffer because of it? So you're telling me essentially that you don't care how many people are harmed as long as the end result is what it is.
No, I'm not saying that.
Well,
No. What I'm saying is, hold on, hear me out. What I'm saying is that our people, and I mean the proletariat, if you will, right? Our people are already losing our lives. My family is already losing their lives. Your family, I'm sure, in a similar fashion. The difference is, I think this destabilization is going to result in things like Luigi, and we're already seeing it, right? Like these types of anti-authoritarian stances that are going to get a little bit more radical. So what I had to choose from is, do I think that they're going to continue to, and I say they, meaning the political establishment, and the capitalist class, do I think that they're going to continue unaliving our people? Yes. Do I think it's going to be at the same numbers as it always has been proportionally? Probably so. Do I think that the destabilization is going to result?
I think it's going to be significantly worse. Because now you have a bunch of
Well,
oligarchs, right? This is what we essentially have done, right? We need to find, and they're not going to find shit, but we need to find billions of dollars, which is weird. We need to find billions of dollars of waste and fraud so that we can give other billionaires trillions of dollars of tax cuts. So we're going to cut people's access to food and housing and Social Security benefits and retirement benefits for disabled military veterans. We're going to cut all of these things that people are literally surviving on, and I'm talking about just barely surviving on. We're going to cut benefits to the lowest of the low, to the least of these, so that we can give tax cuts to people who have all the access to resources. And then, to make matters even worse, we're going to put somebody who has no grasp on pharmacology, physiology, biology, or any medical science whatsoever in charge of health and human services. And then we're going to put somebody who has no real military knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Outside of serving as basically a fucking grunt, we're going to put them in charge of the Department of Defense.
I'm sorry. I was just going to ask him, why did he leave? If this is what he thought needed to happen, why would he leave? Why wouldn't he stick it out?
Yeah, why didn't you see it through?
Got to see it through, my boy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can.
Sorry, let me know if my voice gets muffled. My CarPlay has kind of been acting up lately, and I'll just turn it off.
No, you're good. So my question to you was, if this is what you thought needed to happen, why did you leave? You might have to turn off the CarPlay.
Self-preservation. That's right. And the crazy part is he knows that the vast majority of American citizens don't have the ability.
What's that?
No, Raz asked you a question.
I asked you if you thought that this is what needed to happen, and you voted for it, essentially trying to be an accelerationist. Like, why would you leave?
Well, so, I mean, I think that the reality is, I mean, this live in a society.
You muted.
America.
And now I lost camera.
By the way. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
I was saying.
You might need to just call in.
Can you get basically the long short of what I'm trying to explain here is in America we live in a system of individuals, and the reality. David Graeber, ecological movements and migrations of societies between ever since the post-axial age, basically the military coinage slavery complexes move from a society of centered around and into eventual totalitarianism, and it's just kind of like the way that all empires and all societies.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm asking you.
Go ahead.
I'm asking, why did you leave?
Well, because I have long ago to leave America.
So you had already planned it. You just
I was explaining why.
Yeah, okay, but I asked you a pretty direct question. So essentially, you poured the gasoline so they could throw the match, and then you ran. I mean, I would have more respect for you if you just chose not to go because you knew you weren't going to be here.
Well, I mean, business as usual, which is the continued prolonged suffering of my people.
All right, friend. It's breaking up too much. It's breaking up too much. Like,
while
you're gonna
painful in the short term,
or get to a better place where you have service. It's breaking up too much.
It sounds to me like he knew that there was going to be a problem within the administration when Trump was coming in. And then he voted for the problem because he's an accelerationist. And then instead of waiting and just seeing it through for what he voted for, he ran to Europe so that he didn't have to deal with the problem. And he left everyone else to deal with the problem.
From YouTube or Twitch, feel free to call back in. Sorry, I had to put you on hold because somebody was in the
middle of talking. Sure. Sorry about that. I had some really...
Nah, you still do.
Play, and it's been causing issues, but...
It's still causing issues.
Okay, hold on one second.
All right, we're gonna pause you for a second. We're gonna take the call from YouTube. What's going on? What's your name, age, and political standing? Hello, caller, are you there?
Oh, maybe they can't hear you. Good morning. Hello. How are you?
Good, and you?
I'm fine, thank you. Can you tell us, please, your first name, your age, and who you voted for?
I am Jacob.
Okay.
Yeah, so I actually couldn't
How old are you, and who did you vote for?
I'm 16.
You're 16?
But I would have voted for Trump.
Okay, unfortunately, we can't engage, and we choose not to engage with minors on the internet. I apologize. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey guys, this is 18 and over live. Respectfully, like we can't let minors up on the panel.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I don't talk to other people's children without their permission. Sorry.
Right. Like, yeah, we don't engage in that. They said, "Oh, okay, I see how it is, sir. We can't talk to children."
Yeah,
like,
not without your parents.
Put your dad on the phone.
Not without your parents' permission.
Yeah, get your mom.
Plus, we use some adult language, and I don't, if that was my child and someone was cursing in front of my child and I didn't know them, or cursing in conversation with my child, I wouldn't appreciate it. So it's just respect for your parents.
Right. I would.
Can you guys hear me better?
We'll see.
We'll see. Go ahead.
Continue where you were saying love fixes.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Yeah,
Are you able to hear me?
Better, but you still have bars, so you might have to call in instead of trying to be in the guest box. In the meantime.
Okay. Well, I think if it comes up again, let me know. I'll disconnect.
Okay. Go ahead. Continue what you're saying. I can hear you now.
So I wanted to say just basically. Yeah. So I wanted to say that I'd already decided long ago. In fact, I had moved beforehand out of country and came back due to kind of some unexpected circumstances with family, but. I've been wanting to move out of America for quite some time. I think that these cycles in history are just really inevitable, unfortunately. I mean, if at least I take, David Graeber, apologist, and his work, kind of depicts the inevitability that migratory patterns as well as our societal development. And, we all knew this was coming, right? Like we didn't once question the election because we knew that this would be the response, and I think that kind of just underscores how we know that what we knew was impending. I mean, I don't, because I also have kids, so for me to stick around for the chaos that would be incoming is absolutely insane. I think that does that mean that I don't care about a specific subset or whomever? No. What it means is that I know that the the pain now is going to be less than the endured pain over many, many years.
I voted for a known Yahtzee, a known fascist.
No, I supported him. I didn't say I voted for him. I said I supported him.
I supported Schittler.
Well, hold on. I mean, that's giving him a lot of credit to put him on the same level there. I don't think he's anywhere close.
Schittler was
in terms of intelligence and the ability to execute strategy.
Schittler was not a very smart man. He had smart people around him, like Goebbels. Goebbels is the one who just like spoon-fed Schittler the things.
Yeah,
Goebbels was the minister of propaganda. So, Schittler had a bunch of ideologies that he couldn't necessarily put into practice. They were just thoughts in his head, concepts of a plan. But he brought people around him, like Himmler and a bunch of other very rich oligarchs who had access to wealth and resources. And then they minimized the government, and boom. Like, it's not giving him too much credit.
Sure, I mean,
it's saying that we've seen this play out in history before.
Well, I mean,
we know what it looks like.
So you think you would actually compare, like in a serious sense, you would compare Trump to Adolf?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, I would disagree there. I think that the loyalty and the skill of the people that Adolf.
How much have you studied? You know what I'm saying? Germany in that time frame. I wrote my master's thesis on it. I can go over some highlights if you'd like. Like, Schittler literally committed an insurrection against the government. The beer hall push is what it's called. He was arrested. He was charged. He got a slap on the wrist. He was sentenced to 5 years in jail, but he only did like 9 months. And during that 9 months' time, he wrote Mein Kampf. The same way in which during the 4 years that Trump wasn't president, they wrote Project 2025, which is nothing but a fascist manifesto. This whole thing is almost identical.
Yeah, I think that the skill of the people that surrounded Adolf and the loyalty that he actually commanded was significant levels different than what Trump is attempting or whatever he's attempting. I don't think that he's necessarily going to be looking for ethnic cleansing. I think Trump is too.
Are you kidding me? So removing people from Gaza, people from Gaza and turning it into a Mediterranean Riviera. That's not ethnic cleansing.
Yeah, I mean that's not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like the end result and some of the byproducts might be similar. I'm not disagreeing there. What I'm saying is that the like Trump sees dollar signs when he's talking about that, whereas Adolf saw some kind of, I don't know, vision, believed in fully. Like
Adolf also saw dollar signs. That's why he surrounded himself. That's why he got rid of all the socialists. He got rid of all the socialists. He privatized, you know what I'm saying, many of the government entities. Like, he also saw dollar signs. Like, he did the same thing. He surrounded himself with the ultra wealthy.
Yeah, so I mean,
he privatized government entities, and he got rid of anybody who he deemed a socialist or Marxist.
Thank you, Skippy.
So it's the same thing.
No. The socialist, Marxist, anti-Marxism, anti-communism components of well, hold on. He did that because he thought that the Bolshevik groups. That's the reason why Adolf was against that. It wasn't because of the ideology specifically. It was because he was very anti-Jewish. He thought the Bolshevik movement was that's in Mein Kampf.
Yeah, sure. He didn't think that those people were all Jewish. Check my what? What's wrong?
Just read it. Your signal is still a little sketch.
It sounds like what I was saying was right about this guy down at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
What about? I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said you're an accelerationist. And then once Trump was in office, you decided to run away.
I'm a what?
An accelerationist.
And I'd already was in the process of leaving beforehand.
That doesn't really change anything. You said you supported Trump because you felt like he was going to get rid of the political system.
Yeah, I'm done with that conversation. Apologies, Marmar. I didn't know. Wasn't aware. Bad memory. But now that you say something, I guess it kind of makes more sense.
Yep.
I don't know who some of these people are. Let me click on here and see who else we got in the box. There are some news things that I do want to talk about, but we'll get to that in a moment.
Good morning, Kendrick. Thank you, Skippy. It's freezing in here today.
It is cold outside today.
It was 38 when I left.
38 degrees outside?
Yeah.
It's time to move. We got to move further south.
Well, just for, just to make you feel better, it'll be 41 in New York. So it'll be warmer than it was here this morning.
That doesn't make me feel better.
It's warmer.
That doesn't make me feel better.
I tried.
Yo, listen, those of you on YouTube and on Twitch, unless you send a super chat or something of that nature, it'll highlight it on the screen for us. We won't really see your comments. So you would have to, if you want me to see anything that you have to say, you're going to have to do it that way. Otherwise, I'm just not going to see it. So my apologies, but I can't pay attention to every single chat in existence. I just can't. But with that being said, you can also use the phone number that you see there on the screen. Call in now, 407-900-1693, if you would like to speak to us or if you have anything that you would need to say.
Well, here we go. $5 for Doug on the wheel. Doug said, spin that wheel.
Gotcha, Doug. And Skippy sent 5 as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. We're going to go over some news stuff because I guess we don't really have any brave souls that want to come up and discuss any of these topics. So we'll just go over some of the current news highlights.
While I shiver.
Who do we got here in the box? Hey guys, remember we're trying to get to 1,500 subs before the end of the month. 1,500. I will give away one of the limited edition Black History Month sets. I'm wearing a limited edition Black History Month sweatshirt right now, but it's from last year's collection. I'm actually wearing 2 different Black History Month shirts right now because it's cold. As Nomad's already told you.
Haha, oak tree. Hey, what size?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hold on one second,
Just give
friend.
me 1 second, Smurf. What sizes do the sweatpants and they come up to 4X or 5X?
5X.
Okay, and they started extra small?
They said, can they see it? Hold on a second. I'll see if I can turn around so you can see what it looks like.
Don't be showing.
We put it back in the store for a little while. I don't know if it's still there. It might be gone.
I think I took it out.
Oh, you took it out?
I think so.
Okay, hold on. Can they see it? Can they see the back of my sweatshirt?
You'd have to.
Kneel down.
Yeah, there you go. They can see it.
That's from last year. That's the one from last year. Ooh.
Oh, what is this breaking news? Excuse me. Pentagon hits pause on plan to carry out mass firings of civilian employees.
Oof. We'll get to that in just a second. What's the name? Smurf?
Yeah, Smurf just came up.
What's up, Smurf?
Hey, how you doing, man? Hello?
Chilling,
Can
bro.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on?
Sweet. Nothing much. I just saw some of your... I'm assuming these are your guys' beliefs or claims that you wrote down over here.
Obviously.
Yeah, so, I mean, my biggest one is this second one. Communism has always worked. Stop letting rich people lie to you.
Yeah.
So could you just elaborate a bit just so I understand your belief? Like, you know.
Yeah. Communism has been the standard of communal existence, has been the standard of human existence for more than 279,000 years. So if we look at the Bible, they spoke of how we are supposed to live, you know what I'm saying, in a communal nature where all access to resources are shared amongst the people.
Okay. So I'd just like to give you some background. I'm from Ukraine.
Sure.
Now, I'm sure you know about, the Soviet Union, all that being led by communism. I am too young. I'm too young to...
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Did they have a government?
Well, no, they did not. But hold on, let me just finish up. I'm too young to have been experienced, like, all that type of stuff.
The USSR didn't have a government?
Oh, I thought you were asking about Ukraine. Sorry.
Ukraine didn't have a government?
No, Ukraine had a very faulty government, and it was called
so
something.
They had a government.
They did.
Yeah, so they did have a government.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, they did. Gotcha. So they had a government, so not communism. Hold on 1 second, caller. There's somebody speaking on TikTok. I'll be with you in just a moment.
So, my parents were a big part, and grandparents, and I was born and raised in Ukraine, but this was already way after the Soviet Union. And I'd like to say communism is an amazing idea. In theory, it's amazing, but as you know, each human is corrupt in their own way. You have issues.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
you don't think
people
so?
are inherently corrupt. Oh, fuck no.
So you think everybody is perfect?
Did I say that?
Okay, well, there's either you're good or you're bad.
Thank you so much.
There's no
so you think people are born evil?
Yes.
Oh,
I think people are born evil.
That's crazy.
There's no way you can be perfect. There's no way you can ever be good.
So babies are born evil. So then you're definitely okay with abortion then, yeah?
I have a very mixed opinion on abortion, and that's not something I do want to discuss or debate.
Well, no, I just want to know. So you're definitely okay with abortion then, yes?
Like I said, I have a very mixed. I don't know where I stand fully with abortion. I've had a very.
If you think that people are born evil, then abortion should be like, you know what I'm saying, the first choice.
People are born evil, but babies are still innocent. Babies are.
Hold on, no, that's not possible. You can't be born evil and also be born innocent.
You're not born evil right away. Everyone is corrupt. What do you not understand about everybody?
No, everybody is not corrupt.
Why not? Why do you not think that everybody is corrupt?
No, listen. This is something I learned from my dad when I was very young. People who have no faith in humanity, people that believe that all other people are bad, are the people that you should be worried about the most. Okay. Because they're only telling you, they're only projecting their inner self onto other people. They're only saying, hey, yo, all other people are bad so that it justifies them being a bad person.
I'd like to say, in my opinion, I don't think I'm a bad person. I'm just trying to explain to you.
But you just told me all people were corrupt.
Yeah, all people are corrupt. Just because you're bad
so then you're a bad person.
I am a bad person, but you're not understanding what I'm trying to tell you. You're not understanding what I'm trying to tell you.
All people can be corrupted? That there's some kind of dangling carrot that will catch everyone?
Everybody.
Not a blanket carrot, a different carrot for every person, but you feel like every single person could, in fact, be corrupted. Is that what you're saying?
Bad people, which is all of us, can be
good. Speak for yourself. Don't speak for me, buddy.
Okay. I'll speak for myself.
I'm not a bad person. I'm a bitch, but I'm a bad person.
I am a bad person.
I believe I'm a bad person. I'm not a horrible human. I don't commit heinous crimes. I don't go, bombing shit or whatever. I am a bad person trying to be good. So I will, always try my best to be very respectful, respect other people's beliefs, do this, do that, do good deeds, to others. I try to be a good person. But deep inside, I know I am corrupt. I know that I can still make mistakes. I know human nature will make you make mistakes.
I don't think you making mistakes makes you a bad person or a corrupt person. That's just human nature. Everybody's gonna make mistakes.
Okay, so if it's human nature to make mistakes, that means you're not perfect.
So wait, that's not your argument. You said being a bad
person.
That doesn't make you a bad person, nor does it make you corrupt. What makes you a bad person or someone that's corrupt is when you constantly do things over and over again that you know are wrong and you don't do anything to change your actions.
Okay.
That's when you're deemed a bad person and corrupt.
I see a bunch of
much,
people
Martini, for the gifted subs. We do appreciate you. Hey guys, we're inching up on that 1,500 goal. Let's knock it out. Let's get it done.
Okay, listen, I see a lot of people calling me a child in the comments. I just had a child. I just had my first kid about 2 weeks ago. And
if you want to argue with the comments, you know what I'm saying, I'll put you back in the comments so you can do that.
No, you're good. You're good. I understand. Let's switch it up a little bit. Say 20% of the people on Earth are bad.
I don't know that I want to switch it up a little bit.
No. Just away from the bad people topic, but still on the same point. I would like to tell you that, say, just 20% of the people on Earth are bad. Your definition of bad, okay? 20%, that still proves communism wouldn't work, like I said earlier.
No, it doesn't at all.
Well, let me finish.
But you're wrong. You just made a claim that makes absolutely no fucking sense. What do you mean let you finish?
How do you expect everybody to have the same resources, the same everything, if there are going to be people who are bad?
Hold on, did I say that?
Yes, you did earlier.
Never said that, actually.
You did.
I did not.
Those are your
exact words. The Bible speaks of that. I didn't say that I thought that should be.
You said before anything about the Bible, that's what you said.
Is that what I said?
No.
Okay. Because you know this is recorded, right? And I can just literally run it.
I'm aware.
I can play. I can literally run it back on YouTube right now and play it on the screen so everybody can see it and hear it.
I am fully aware.
Okay, so I know what I said. I said the Bible speaks of that.
Okay. And do you believe what the Bible says?
No, I don't believe in the Bible. I was just you just asked me a question.
Okay.
Standard bearer of humanity for the vast majority of human existence is what I
said.
So
how would communism work? Just in what way?
The same way that it worked for the vast majority of human history.
It wasn't like that for the vast majority. Most people had
279,000 years.
That the Earth has not been around 279,000 years.
What? What? How old are you?
I'm 21.
What year were you born?
I was born in 2003.
And you think that's Quentin? Quentin?
Yeah.
Is this what 21-year-olds think?
I don't know anything about what he thinks.
Hold on, bro. Do you think the Earth is flat?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. How long has the Earth been around?
The Earth has been around for closer to 6,000 or 7,000 years. About by now.
Oh my God. Are you there, God? It's me, Amanda. Can you fix it? Oh, the chat is going absolutely
So hold on, dinosaurs
bananas.
didn't exist?
Dinosaurs did exist.
When? They were walking the Earth with the humans?
Yes, they were walking the Earth with the humans. There's undeniable
Homo
proof of that.
sapiens sapiens?
Yes, and there is no such thing as evolution.
Oh,
bro, we see evolution in real time all the time, every day.
No, you see evolution in human parts such as feet. You know, if somebody's running around a lot,
we see evolution in real time every day. Do you
Name
know
one
how, like
example
a flu? You know how the flu virus needs a new vaccine every single year because
Yes.
it is evolved, because it learned and adapted from the human body, and so the next year it's not the same flu virus.
That
happens in a matter of months.
Yeah. That's the real type of evolution. But do you believe that we evolved from monkeys?
No, we didn't evolve from monkeys.
Okay, exactly. That is the evolution
That's not what the evolutionary theory
says.
says. The evolutionary theory doesn't say we evolved from monkeys.
That is Darwin's theory of evolution.
Sir, the evolutionary theory that we use today does not say that we evolved from monkeys.
Respectfully, yes.
No,
it doesn't.
Okay,
What you're saying is wrong.
All right, well, that's fine. You know what we love to do this here, guys. It's called Show Your Source. So we're going to show our sources. We evolved from monkeys is crazy. We pull up the old Google machine, and we're going to go to Show Your Sources.
Go right ahead.
I don't think we've ever carbon dated a human skeleton since the time of the dinosaurs.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not.
That's
Not that
never
far
happened.
back. Did humans evolve from monkeys? No, humans did not evolve from monkeys. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me zoom in so everybody can see this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, can everybody see that? Hopefully everybody can see that. Oh, why is it not showing on? Because I have it turned off. Sorry about that, guys. All right, there we go. Boom. Now everybody can see it on YouTube and Twitch as well. Cool. No, humans did not evolve from monkeys. Instead, humans and monkeys share a common ancestor. But humans are more closely related to modern apes like chimpanzees, meaning we evolved from a common ape-like ancestor and not directly from monkeys themselves.
So you believe that
you can go to here on the Smithsonian website, and let me go ahead and zoom into that so everybody can see. This is 8 million years ago. We have a common ape ancestor. Chimpanzees and bonobos being our closest relative, evolved from that same common ape ancestor, and we are over here.
The spin goal is right on top of the picture on TikTok. The spin goal is right on top of the picture on TikTok.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me move that out of the way so you guys can see. Apologies. Put that right there for right now. So as you can see, we have a common ape ancestor about 8 million years ago. You'll see chimpanzees and bonobos being our closest relative right now. And then humans over here on this side. Okay. Humans and monkeys are both primates, but humans are not descended from monkeys or any other primate living today. We do share a common ape ancestor with chimpanzees. It lived about 8 and 6 million years ago. But humans and chimpanzees evolved differently from that same ancestor. All apes and monkeys share a more distant relative, which lived about 25 million years ago. We are, in fact, part of the great ape species. In case you guys didn't know.
Okay, so that's what you believe.
No, this is what science has proven.
Okay. There are many studies, and show your source. And it is definitely leaning towards a more biblical knowledge of things, that the earth is 6,000 to 7,000 years old.
The Bible is not a scientific book. It is not a historical book.
It is a historical book.
Other than the fact that it was written in antiquity, but it is not a depiction of history.
It most definitely is a depiction of history. You can use the New Testament.
No, it's not.
No, you don't think so?
I know that it's not.
And why is that?
So you're telling me that all the stories in the Bible are true?
Absolutely not. And there's a reason for that.
So then it's not a historical book then.
Let me finish up. There are certain stories, like have you heard the story of Job?
Of course I have.
That story is not a real story. Or it is debated, but that story is more of like a metaphorical thing. There are many like
are you going to try to child-splain the Bible to me? I'm old enough to be your father.
That's all right with me.
I know the Bible inside and out.
Okay. That's amazing for you, but do you know what a parable is?
I do.
And do you think each parable has happened?
And when Jesus is telling a story, right, that is not necessarily a real story, he's trying to show you to prove a point.
Okay, exactly. And there are many of those in the Bible.
Wait, can I ask a question?
How do you know which ones are parables and which ones are not?
You have to study it. Once you read, that's how you find out. It's very, very simple.
No, it's not very simple. How do you know which ones are parables and are not?
The story of Job was never mentioned in the Bible before, it was told in that specific area. It's very clearly a metaphorical thing.
Based on what?
Based on reading it. You can read it.
How do you tell whether something is a parable or not?
That's just like a inside out question. I just explained it to you. You read it and you find out for yourself. The story of Job was never told in the Bible again. It was brought up again as a metaphorical thing.
While the book of Job is often interpreted as a parable, meaning its story is meant to teach a lesson, there's also evidence suggesting that it might be based on real historical figure, with many scholars believing the story is meant to be understood as a narrative about a man named Job rather than a purely fictional allegory.
Yeah.
How do you tell whether something's a parable or not?
I just said it's debated. Most of the time in the Bible.
So then the Bible cannot be a historical book other than the fact that it was written in antiquity.
It is most definitely a historical book. Most definitely
because it was written in antiquity, not because the depictions in said book are historically accurate. Do you think that snakes were talking to people?
Most definitely not. No, but do you understand?
So the creation story, the creation story, is a parable?
No, the creation story is not a parable. But you have your facts twisted. You have your shit wrong.
The fact that they just let anybody have fucking kids is disturbing to me. I'm not even bullshitting you.
Wait, serious question.
Yeah.
If our oldest fossil is about 3.5 billion years old, how exactly is Earth 6,000 years old?
If you think about it, say people even just 1 million years ago started having kids, we should have been at least 3 trillion humans on this earth right now.
So never mind disease, never mind disaster,
doesn't matter
never
disease.
mind famines, never mind, you know what I'm saying, that like people die of natural causes. Never mind that for the vast majority of Homo sapien history, people didn't live past like 20.
Or
yeah, it was about
we didn't
20.
have travel the same way as we do now, so different tribes and cultures couldn't connect in the way that we can now. Like many people were isolated.
Guys, people as young as 16 were having babies.
Nomadic journeys because they only lived to like dying. 20. My guy, they were having babies at 12. Because they were 12 because it was considered midlife crisis. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Did he answer the question?
People are pushing out about like 10 kids.
Wait, Smurf, I'm gonna ask again. If Earth is 6,000 years old, why do we have fossils that are 3.5 billion years old?
What proves to you that they're however many years you just said? I'm sorry, you cut out. You said 3.
Proves that it was 3.5 billion years old.
And if you're
say that again, please.
Scientific evidence.
What scientific evidence?
Carbon dating.
Do you know
also,
what carbon
if you're talking about
dating
people
is?
having 10 kids, I want to remind you that most of those children did not live through infancy.
Right.
That's not true at all. Not most. Like maybe 1 or 2.
Bro, the infant mortality rate up until the 20s was like 30 some odd percent.
Do you know that people had very good historic methods of keeping a baby alive back then? Very natural methods. Of course, babies died. Of course, it was not.
What?
It was up in the 1900s. It was 16.5%. So that means 165 babies per 1,000 passed away.
How much percent again? Sorry, say it again.
16.5.
And in what year is that?
In the 1900s. Up until 1970. It was about 157.1, so 15.7.
Okay.
Let's see, the 1700s, it was 40%. 40% of children passed away before age 15.
Okay. I'm assuming you're just getting all your facts from Google. You have no logic to what you think at all.
No,
sir,
you have
we
no
have
logic.
birth and death records.
Okay. Well,
I'm curious though. Like, let's just put a quick pin. You said that they had great methods of keeping infants alive. What are we missing? Because like just in Texas alone, the infant mortality rate was in 2022 is just over 5, almost 6%, and now it's increased because of the lack of reproductive care access. So what methods are we missing? Like, I'm so confused. What do you know that we don't know, that the entire scientific community and all of obstetricians and gynecologists are missing here?
Yeah, of course.
From 1900 to 1999, from 1900 to 1999, this is according to the CDC, some areas, even in the United States, still had 30% infant mortality rates.
I for some
1930
reason
through
disagree with that.
1949 was 52%.
So what do we
During the Great Depression and shortly thereafter, infant mortality, because they didn't have access to healthcare, was 52%.
Absolutely not true. Absolutely.
I'm reading it from the CDC. We have birth and death records.
I mean, Mississippi still has a 9.11% death rate. So what are we missing?
Right now, death rate is picking up because all the shit they put in your food.
Oh my God.
No, that's not why.
Okay, well, you guys
I guarantee you, at 21 years
assuming...
old, my BSRS RTRCT MRART is a lot more fucking valid than your feelings and vibes, friend.
Feelings and vibes.
Yeah, what is your degree in? What's your degree?
I don't have a degree. I do not have a degree.
Oh, so you don't have like a degree in science of any kind?
No, I do not have a...
Oh, but both of us.
Amazing for you.
So we should listen to you.
That's amazing, but you should know that most statistics are made up. If you want to go by statistics, 30%.
So here's the thing, Smurf, right?
Where's your evidence for that? Go ahead.
Here's the thing. We garner infant mortality rates, the statistics for them, based on death certificates that were issued. So in order for us to count how many babies were born and passed away, we actually have to have documented proof of that. So it's not like somebody just made it up. Like, we have actual paper trails.
Okay, so then
conducting experiments, there's paper trails.
If you believe in documented proof, what about the documented proof of Jesus?
Where's the documented proof of Jesus outside the Bible?
Use your source machine. Look it up. Is there documented historical evidence of Jesus?
Wait. No one ever denied that Jesus existed.
Okay.
Sure didn't.
Jesus.
So if nobody denied Jesus existed, why did over 1,000 minimum people? I don't know of any more than 1,000.
No, you're talking to us. We didn't deny that Jesus existed.
Okay.
So I don't know what the 1,000 people have to do with anything or whatever else. No one here is saying that Jesus never existed. So I don't know what the what that argument has to do with anything.
I mean, listen, tell me if I'm wrong, and I'm going by assumption, but are you guys not all on the left?
What does that have to do with anything?
No,
that just that people can't believe in Jesus if they're
he just told me that he doesn't believe in the Bible.
He said he didn't believe in the Bible.
Do you believe in the Bible?
Who, me? No, yes. I don't believe. I'm not a Christian.
Okay. And you, ma'am, do you believe in the Bible?
No.
Okay, so none of you believe in the Bible, but you do believe in Jesus.
I believe Jesus existed. Do I think that
I believe in Jesus' teaching?
Yeah. Do I believe that he existed in the capacity that the Bible paints him to exist in? No.
Okay. What about the 1,000 people who eyewitnessed the miracles he was performing and the things that Jesus was doing?
Where did you read about that?
There's in the Bible.
Oh.
It's all eyewitness testimony.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've already established that the Bible is not a historical book.
No? Okay. Well, how do you know George Washington existed?
What?
We have
where George Washington is buried.
How do you know he existed?
Also have
we know where Jesus Christ was, supposedly died and rose again.
Where's his body?
In the tomb. It was in the tomb, and that place was discovered. I couldn't tell you. I don't know the exact place. If you look it up, he did rise into heaven. But
why did anybody recognize him when he came out of the tomb, not his own mother?
Because he was a ghost.
Was he?
So ghosts don't look the same as he was a ghost?
No, he did. He had holes in his hands. He looked different. He was in a heavenly body on earth.
But he didn't look like the Jesus that they had known. The Jesus that
No, he did not, because he was in perfect form. In heaven, it's perfect form. It's very hard for me to explain.
He was in perfect form, but he had holes in his hand.
He did have holes in his hands. That's how he was showing them.
Perfect form. That would be marvelous.
You guys need to understand it. You guys seriously need to understand it. Read the Bible. You need to read it.
We have.
If you want to.
Sir, I'm literally a biblical scholar. Like, don't tell me to read the Bible.
I'm Catholic. I've read the Bible.
Okay. George Washington, again, how do you know he exists? Other than the fact that you say...
I know where he's buried.
No. Give me another piece of evidence other than you know where he is buried.
We can go dig up his body right now.
Other than that piece of evidence that you say, go ahead.
There's tons of historical context.
Okay.
First, like first source eyewitnesses. Here's the difference, right? None of the people that wrote the books in the Bible even lived during the time Jesus did or saw him in person. None of them.
That's absolutely not true.
Who did?
John the Baptist.
No.
He baptized Jesus, yes. And he wrote
He
many.
didn't write a book.
Okay. Yeah. So then, who wrote John?
Maybe if
When did John live?
Maybe if he believed in Google, he would have the answers.
John lived at the same time as Jesus. John was Jesus' cousin. If you do not know that, you say
John
you're a
was
biblical
300 years after the book of John.
So then, how did he baptize Jesus? Sir, how did he baptize Jesus?
Not the same John. That John got cast out to some island of some sort.
We're talking about two different Johns completely.
You're talking about two different Johns completely.
Smurf, I think if you believed in Google, this would be a lot easier for you.
The book of
I
John
do
was
believe in
like
Google.
300 years later, bro.
There's stuff that we are misinformed about, and
that you're misinformed about. Don't put us in your pocket. We are not friends.
Okay. Listen, it's genuinely frustrating debating with you guys. Like you
this
guys
is
have
not
a
a
lot
debate. This is education. You are not intellectually, you know what I'm saying, like equal to me. This is not a debate. This is a conversation. We put the sticker up here as a joke.
Oh, as a joke. Okay. I will agree. You probably have more education. You are a little bit older than I am, but there are many things you are misinformed about, man.
Like what?
Half of the shit you've been telling me is just wrong. And
Sir,
you
think
everything
the Earth is 6,000 years old?
Yes.
Now you have the audacity, the unmitigated gall to tell me that I am misinformed.
Absolutely.
It takes more than 6,000 years for oil to be produced.
Wait.
It takes more than 6,000 years for a diamond to form.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, Jesus and John the Baptist were alive at the same time because
but
John
that's not the person who wrote the book of John.
I know that. But I think I don't remember what his argument was, but I think he said that they were alive together. But my dad is right. John did not write the book of John because John was executed way before the book of John was written.
Oh, hold on. This is your father?
Yeah.
Okay, that's neat. I didn't know that, but that's neat. Okay. Well, that could be where I'm wrong. I was always convinced it's the same John. I have no problem with admitting that I'm wrong. I have to check that fact, and I will. But again, you guys are extremely misinformed on certain topics.
Sir, you think that the Earth is 6,000 years old. How dare you tell anybody they're misinformed?
Because I believe in the Bible. I believe in the Bible, and I have faith.
The Bible says the Earth is flat. So why don't you believe that?
Where does the Bible say that the Earth is flat?
Sir, you think John the Baptist and John the Apostle are the same person. So, like, maybe you don't believe in the Bible.
I literally just told you. I admitted that I could be wrong with it.
But that's what I'm trying to say to you, sir, is that you don't know the Bible. And that's okay. That's okay. But you have to, not lean into that as your argument until you're well informed on the Bible, which you're not.
Mm-hmm. And then you again, please tell me where in the Bible it says that the Earth is flat.
It says that there's a firmament.
Yeah, I still believe that there's a firmament. You don't think there's a firmament?
So you don't think we can get out? So we've never been to the moon.
Do you think the moon landing was real? You think that shit was real?
Well, when they're bringing back pieces of the moon, I would say, yeah, it's pretty real.
So you think that the first moon landing was real?
So then we should stop giving money to Elon Musk for SpaceX immediately then, yes?
Do you understand none of his rockets have penetrated the firmament? What, like, You guys are just misinformed, absolutely misinformed. You believe everything you see.
So we should stop
Have you
funding
watched the video?
SpaceX immediately then, yes?
I have no issue stopping funding SpaceX. I have no issue. Do you think we're going to get to Mars?
Go ahead, Mishi. Go ahead.
I just have a quick
Mars
question
doesn't
for you.
exist according to you. Go ahead.
How
Mishi.
do you know that any of the statistics and the stories in the Bible are true, but you refuse to believe any stories from the CDC or statistics from them? How do you differentiate?
The stories in the Bible had many eyewitnesses. More than I can count on.
No eyewitnesses.
No?
No eyewitnesses.
You don't think there were any eyewitnesses?
No eyewitnesses that wrote a book, no.
What is the difference between all the eyewitnesses that see documentation, the people who, study anthropology, like archaeology? Please tell me the difference.
I'm sorry, say that again. Your microphone was spotty in certain spots. I'm not in a good area.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand how you believe everything the Bible tells you, and then you don't believe anything with real data and statistics that are current.
Because I have faith that the Bible is real. Therefore, if I hear something from the Bible, I will study it.
Do you know what faith means?
So blind. Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Do you know what faith means?
Yes, I have faith.
Yes. What does faith mean?
Firm belief.
No, sir.
Okay, what is faith? Please tell me.
Complete trust or confidence in someone or something, right? Rather than proof.
Okay.
A strong
Then
belief in God or the
stand on my
doctrines of
point,
religion based on a
regardless.
spiritual apprehension rather than
I
proof.
stand on my point regardless.
So you don't need proof.
I have all the proof I need in the Bible, man.
Have you ever talked to Jesus?
No, I have never talked to Jesus. I've prayed to Jesus.
Let me ask you a question. If Jesus and God are real, at what point did they stop performing miracles?
They still perform miracles today. They
Like
still
what?
perform miracles.
Why are children in Gaza, you know what I'm saying, being bombed to death? Why?
Because humans did that. Us humans are imperfect.
What?
We as humans are imperfect.
Hold on. I thought Jesus died for everybody's sins.
Jesus died for every sins, therefore Gentiles
so
could be
any
saved
more
instead of
then.
Jews.
Hold on. If God was perfect, God's perfect, yes?
Yes, sir.
So he's all-knowing, right?
Yes.
Always present,
Yes.
right?
Omnipresent, yes.
Yep. Yeah, and all-powerful.
Yes.
Right, gotcha. So you're telling me that he couldn't have just created a perfect being that didn't die of cancer?
He gave us the opportunity to be perfect beings.
I have a question. Do you believe he saved? Does he believe he saved Trump?
What?
Caller on YouTube, give us a moment. I'll bring you up in just a second.
Hold on. What do you mean? Do I believe he saved Trump?
A lot of Christians believed that God spared Trump. Do you believe that?
I can't give you a solid answer on it. It could be, but I don't know how God works. I have no clue. It could be. Who knows?
But that's actually the most true statement you've said. That's good.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know how God works. Nobody knows how God works.
Hey, guys, let's tap that screen. Leslie, thank you so much. Big W, Leslie, guys, for the $115. Big W, Leslie. Hey, guys, let's clear this goal out, though. Let's do that.
I wonder if I could say something really quick after you're done.
Absolutely. And thank you for being so patient. I do appreciate you. This has been something. This has been something. But go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was waiting for you to say what you were going to say. So Smurf, I think it's good that you're able to kind of admit that you were wrong about something. That takes bravery, and I think that it's good that you're learning so much today on here. I want to thank you guys. I want to thank you guys for having me, and I watch your channel. My daughter turned me onto your channel, and I appreciate what you guys do. I'm here for three things. I'm here to, number one, and first and foremost, support your channel. But number two, to bring awareness to some very critical healthcare topics that I've been unfortunate to be a part of. And number 3, to ask some advice to anybody that may be able to chime in. I'll be brief. I am 4 years into a systemic fungal infection that I've been fighting from mold toxicity. I know that's not the topic we're on, but I just want to kind of get this awareness out there. There are hundreds of thousands, if not more, people being affected by the healthcare system, denying care and neglecting malpractice that's happening. And it's surrounding parasitic infections and mold toxicity, things of that nature, metal toxicity. In that 4 years of my journey, I started out where the skin on my throat and tongue were peeled off from the mold, and over time I have had vision changes. My heart is failing.
Christina, I really appreciate you coming up here today, but this is not what we're talking about at all.
Well, yeah, but I think, and I understand that, and I'm not trying to interrupt you.
I just want to reach out to us, if you want to reach out to us and like schedule a time where we can have a conversation about this, we'd be more than happy to host a panel discussion about these types of things. But I
just wanted to spread like the corruption that's happening.
We'll have a conversation about it. This conversation at this point in time is over. This is not your space. If you want to talk about it, that's totally fine. But out of respect for myself and Mr. Jones, please don't do that without talking to us first, because we were in the middle of a conversation about something else entirely.
Right, and I'm sorry. I do apologize for that. I have undeniable proof of this, and I just wanted to spread the awareness and ask some advice about that. But I do apologize.
Can't give you any kind of medical advice or anything like that.
No, that's not what I'm here for. It's the corruption, it's what's happening.
Can we drop her? Hey, y'all, I had some more to say something kind about myself.
Yes.
Yeah, you can drop me.
They just told you that this is not the topic of discussion, and yet you insist on speaking about it.
Yeah. But what she said is pretty true. That's a good point she made, but that's completely different.
Baby. Hey, black folk know about medical racism and lack of health care.
I agree.
We know. So she preaching to a choir.
Yep.
Quick question. What's the book in the Bible that speaks about faith, Smurf?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, y'all got it. But tap the screen, share the live. Let's reach the goal. Everybody can do it. It's 1,300 people in here. If everybody
clear, y'all, just to be clear, like I have no problems whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? Like highlighting something that somebody wants to talk about, provided that you reach out to me, you know, and have a conversation with me and say, hey, listen, do you mind if you know, lending me your platform so that I can speak about, you know, a specific topic? But I'm not even trying to be funny. This person like doesn't follow me because I mean, I looked.
They don't follow me either. Yeah,
I don't know who they are. I mean, I would love to have a conversation about that, you know, in a time and space that is appropriate. I have no issues, and everybody knows this about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, if you want to talk about something, reach out to me. I'll make it happen. Let's do that. Let's have that conversation.
Hey guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but
you can't just
guys, I got called into work just now. I've got to go change and get ready.
Okay.
So, anyways, and we have a caller on YouTube. Caller, thank you for being patient.
They can't hear you.
Oh.
Thank you for holding caller on YouTube. Can you just tell me your name, your age, and who you voted for, please?
My name is Drew, and I'm 23 years old, and I voted for neither.
You voted for neither. Okay.
Yeah.
You voted for neither, you said?
Yeah, neither.
Okay. So what is it that you called in to talk about?
I was just coming in here to talk about how Trump is actually a pretty good guy. From the way that I see how things going.
And how do we determine whether somebody's a good guy or
How do you determine?
Yeah. Like by what metrics have you determined? By what metrics have you determined that he's a pretty good guy?
Not me, personally, not me. It's what everyone else has determined.
Who's everyone else?
Going pretty well now. That
so hold on. So if other people tell you, that Shipper was pretty dope,
hold on.
Like,
can I speak? Are you gonna interrupt me, or are you gonna let me speak like a normal human being?
I can't ask you questions. This is my panel.
I mean, you already asked me a question. I'm trying to answer the question, but then you keep talking over me, asking more questions.
That's how conversations work. You answered the first question. You said what everybody else says.
Not really. But okay, but that's the question.
I said, by what metrics do you determine he's a pretty good guy? And you said, that's what everybody's saying.
Well, I know you were saying what I think, what I determine. I'm saying I don't determine anything. Everybody else is saying it for me. It's all on the news. There's receipts everywhere. I think we're going a good route, and I feel like ever since Biden got out of the office, everything went well.
No, everything's not going well. Grocery prices are up. Inflation is up. Gas prices are up over 30 cents across the nation. Like, no, everything is not going well.
That's false.
Things are going terribly.
Gas was pretty high.
Can you ask?
Yeah, planes are falling out of the sky.
Okay, what does that have to do with Trump?
Can you ask
the FAA?
What does that have to do with anything that we're talking about? Planes falling out of the sky. What does that have to do with anything?
You said everything's going great. What's going great?
Yes, everything is going great. The economy is going great.
No, it's not.
Gas is good.
No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure it is. Over here, the gas used to be at $6. Now it's down to like 4 something. I'm pretty sure it's going good.
Sir, gas didn't go down $2 and some change since
Trump's been in office. You tell me gas did not go down in my
not
state.
$2 and some change, not anywhere in the United States. No, I know that it hasn't.
I'm pretty okay. Where are you from?
Florida.
That explains everything. Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
Thank you for your time. It means what it means.
That means that what it means is that
he didn't actually have an argument.
Have anything to say, so he just looked for an out. It's okay, little buddy. It's okay.
Y'all are some clowns, bro. Like, bro, go find some friends. Go find some friends to play with, child. Literally, go find some friends to play with. Fucking, where are your parents?
Nobody knows.
Where are the parents of these buffoons? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the subscription tip. Hey, listen, guys, we're almost at 800 subscribers. Hey, listen, if we get to, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What did they say?
I didn't hear either.
Did they not mean to come up?
Possibly.
Kelly, did you say something? All right, well, cool. If we get to 850 yesterday, we Auntie, obviously, because they sent a whole bunch of subscriptions. So Auntie's going to get our intolerant shirt for yesterday. But I'll randomly pick somebody today. Right now, it's looking like, well, I don't know. Does Leslie already have an intolerant shirt?
Yeah, she has a hoodie.
She has a hoodie, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Today, so far, it's looking like Leslie.
It.
But I'll pick somebody. Or no, excuse me. It was Martini. But Martini, we send Martini stuff too. So anywho, we'll randomly pick somebody. But let's get 100 to at least 850. I think we can get to 900 because we did over 100 yesterday. I think we can get to at least 850 though. I know we can do that. So let's run those subscribers up. Remember, once we get to 1,500, I'm gonna give away one of our limited edition Black History Month sets. What happened to Mishi though?
Mishi had bad service.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Aw. That stinks. Michael, good morning. Have you had some water and said something kind about yourself? Michael Rucker, what's up?
The counter and cabinet we're gonna terminate.
All right. Dietitian lady, good morning. How are you?
Oh my gosh, I must have been tapping. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. No biggie. No biggie. Well, thank
Okay,
you.
you
Have you had
guys
some water? Said something kind about yourself today?
doing that right now. Absolutely.
All right. Good. 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 Well, thank you
Thank
for
you
being
guys.
here.
Thank you.
Just Jen, what's up?
I was just curious if you guys could speak to what does resigning in protest really do other than bring attention to what they're doing? I just wanted to know if there was something else that I'm not understanding of what why people resign in protest and what their goal is or what's the outcome of that? Because aren't they just leaving? I don't understand.
Um, a lot of them would end up being forced out of those positions anyway. But a lot of these government offices, these government entities, with the amount of people that they're letting go, but especially when we're talking about the higher tiers, the directors and things of that nature, it puts their operations temporarily at a standstill. But in the long game, in the grand scheme of things, not much. It doesn't do much.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing something. I sure do appreciate you guys and all of the work that you do, and just keep it up, okay?
I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
We have somebody crying in the YouTube chat. I just happened to look over at the YouTube chat because I was curious as what was going on over there. The gentleman that called in says, "I was the 23-year-old caller, and all Buddy did was raise his voice at me." Like, apparently I was being aggressive. I actually didn't raise my voice at all. I was speaking in the very same tone that I'm speaking in now. He said, and then he hung up. Didn't bro say he was going? I don't need your fucking farewell speech. You got to grow up. Like, all you did is come up here and sound like an uneducated buffoon. Nowhere in the country has gas gone down $2 in the last month. Nowhere.
It's actually projected that gas prices are going to continue to rise as long as he threatens tariffs.
Correct. So, like, all you did was come up here and make yourself look ridiculous. That's on you, buddy. So, I don't know. Cry to your therapist, I guess. You can take a timeout. I guess he wants to talk again. Hey, buddy, listen. I'm sorry that you feel like I was yelling at you. Listen, this is what I'm gonna do for you because I try to be as kind as I can with people, right? I'm gonna if you want to DM me, like on Instagram or.
Hello? I can't hear you.
Can't hear you, hold on. Here, I got you. I got you.
Going through the phone.
You can hear me now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you now, buddy.
Gotcha. So listen. I try to be as a kind of a person as I possibly can.
Thank you very much.
So I do apologize if I, you know what I'm saying, upset you. If you want, you can shoot me a DM on TikTok, Instagram. I don't think you can really message me on YouTube, but unless you want to drop it in like the comments, I wouldn't suggest you do that. But send me your an address, a PO box or something of that nature. And I literally stockpile because we have a lot of kids. We have 8 children. I stockpile like the really good tissue, the kind with the lotion in it. Like I got boxes on top of boxes of it. And I'll send you out some.
You're hilarious.
I'll send you out some.
I love that. I would actually love that. If it's free, then it's for me.
I will. No, absolutely. I'll send it out to you ASAP.
But anyways, yeah, I do want to call back. I do want to say that you're wrong about entirely everything you talk about. Your chat's wrong. Everything about you wrong. You say you were trying to be nice, but you're over here still interrupting like they.
see how long he figures out. He's been talking to himself. I just want to come up here and tell you that you're wrong, and your chat's wrong, and everything you got going on is wrong.
Hello, buddy. My bad.
Can I tell you how much I don't give a fuck what you think? Like, you're 23 years old, bro. I got children older than you. Like, I don't give a fuck what you think. I know what I say. I know what I say is factual. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't. I can literally put everything that I've said on the screen so everybody else can see it.
Did you have ADHD when you were a young kid?
What?
I asked the question. Did you have ADHD when you were a young kid?
Did I have anything to do?
Oh my Lord, you can't hear now?
I can't. I really didn't hear you.
I said, do you have ADHD when you were younger?
Did I have ADHD? I sound what?
I said, did you? I
have it now.
Oh, Jesus. That explains everything. And you're from Florida. But look, let me tell you this.
I'm not from Florida. I live in Florida. I'm not from Florida.
Can you tell me one thing?
I'm not from Florida. I live in Florida.
Trump did. Can you tell me one thing that Trump did that was so bad that brought up inflation?
Yes.
All right, go on.
Yeah, the 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs
2017.
Act. Yes, Tax Cut and Jobs Act. You clearly don't know how the economy works. What's your degree in?
You take a guess.
Nothing. You don't have one.
Exactly. You're right.
I know.
Oh my God. Anyway,
we can tell.
Go on.
We can tell.
Go on.
Did you even graduate high school?
I did.
Yeah, they'll let anybody get through nowadays. No child left behind and shit. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $30. I appreciate you. I'll go ahead and take that off the goal.
That was the safest donation ever. But anyways, look, let me tell you this.
Okay.
Trump is the best person in office. He's the best thing that we ever had. And
so why didn't you vote for it? Why didn't you vote for it?
Why do I need to vote?
You dummy.
Why do I need to vote?
Like, listen, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. You sound like a field white. Like, there's nothing in my mind that would tell me anything other than that. You sound like a brokey. Like, you sound like you probably still live with your parents, right? And so, like, I don't know what you think that Trump being president is going to do for you personally, but bro wouldn't piss on fire to put you out. Like, literally. But I mean, if you think he's the greatest person that has ever existed, hey, can you do me a favor though? I don't have a party. 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 I got a super chat said put me on the wheel, fam. Rory, it's got to be over $5, bro. Sorry. Yeah. So really quickly, Jacob.
Someone said in the comments we're resorting to insults now.
I just wanted to say. I just wanted to ask you. This is a serious question. What do they taste like?
Pardon?
What do they taste like?
I don't know. You ask me. You tell me.
I'm asking you. Yes. What do they taste like?
I mean, you tell me. You tell me.
Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not the one on his nuts.
Yes, you are. Look at the thing you got going on. That's just clown. You have a clown. You took the time and effort to do all this.
Sure did.
You took the time and effort.
Sure did. And you took the time and effort to call in here and cry like a little baby bitch.
You put that lotion that you were going to give me too.
Yeah, you came in here and just started crying and still crying. There's got to be somebody like more important or better to talk to than this buffoon. There's got to be. I know there's
nobody's going to call.
All right. Anywho, that was not fun at all. They never have anything intelligent to say. He came up here to basically say, "Nuh-uh.
I'm dead.
Nuh-uh. Your chat's wrong, and you're wrong." Hey, what did Waterboy say? No, you're wrong, Colonel Sanders. Who was that, Jacob?
They don't want their real name on there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I know, it says it in the thing, that's why I was holding it for you. It's okay. Just mute it. Just mute. Just mute. no big deal. Nobody knows who it is. It's okay. Well, that's why I showed it to you, silly.
I don't have my glasses on.
It's okay.
I don't know what you want me to do then.
It's all right. Nobody knows who it is. You just put their username up there. You're good to go.
Thomas J, thank you for the $5 for your fake donation. Oh, man. He's like, yo, that was the fakest donation. These dudes say any damn thing. Boy, I tell you what. Hey, listen. There's how many people are in here right now?
1.4K.
There's 1.4K. We only have $1,000 left on the goal before we spin that wheel. No, Rads, can you do us a favor? Can you show us what the wheel gets us? I'll make your profile the big box.
Yeah, sure.
$5 gets you on the wheel for a chance to win the following.
If it works appropriately, but who the hell knows with TikTok?
We'll see today.
They haven't been liking me lately.
No.
All right, let me turn this so you can't see me in the middle of it. There's the hoodie right there. This was made by Bone the Streetwear creator. It is called
The Many Shades of Black Women.
All right, then we also have this is the actual artwork right here. You're going to get a print of that. And then we have the pants that go with the hoodie. Here's the front of the pants.
These are limited edition, numbered 1 through 5. So there's only 5 of each. Bones, we only have 1 more left of.
Yeah. Frankie picked Dantrell's.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, so then we have 2 left of Bones then?
Well, I have to go back
and
look.
3 of the other. Because I know we have 5 total. But anyways, I apologize. Go ahead.
Here's the front of Bones' hoodie. And then I'm going to show you Dantrell's real fast here. We're going to start with the back, which has the beautiful artwork on it as part of his Freedom Collection. This is made by Dantrell Bonet Boone, who you see frequently on TikTok here on the panel. This is the back of it. I'm going to show you the front of the hoodie. Also know that you're going to get a print of this as well. Here's the front of the hoodie. And then I'll show you the pants. Cash App is in his bio. Cash App, PayPal, and tip jar are in his bio. If you need to send a Venmo, you can send it to me, which is NoRads5.
Nels and Nicole, gotcha.
There's the pants. And then also know that Dantrell is going to throw in a sign, a hand sign, like actual sign, not print with a signature on it, tote bag of the artwork. I'll show it to you one more time. This is the piece of beautiful art that you will get on that tote bag that he is going to sign for you. Each set is numbered. There are limited edition. These are not available anywhere else. So if you want to get in on this, it's $5 to get on the wheel, $50 for 2 spots on the wheel, $200 for 5. We've had Doug carrying the whole team. Somebody else should pick up the slack and carry Doug back because poor Doug is tired. Poor Doug's been carrying us all.
People have already donated some spots to Doug.
Oh, that's so sweet. You guys are awesome.
We do have him on the wheel a couple of times today. So a few times.
Did you know that?
Several times.
Oh, my bad.
My Venmo is in the chat, but it is no rads, just like my username and the number 5. You can see my username is I'm mirrored. Is right there. Right
Do you want me to flip your camera so you're no longer?
That's okay. Yes, I would love to not be inverted.
I got you. Sorry, I didn't know that you were.
I hate it.
Hold on, we got a call coming in from YouTube. I'll be with you in just a second.
Leslie has also been carrying the team as well, but Leslie, I love you. However, Doug has really been putting in the work the last couple days. Thank you.
No problem.
I feel better now. I feel normal.
Before you take the call,
hold on 1 second, caller. Be with you in just a second.
Taco Bell just released a Vegas themed wedding package, and you could get a bouquet.
That was important. That's what you needed to tell us.
You could get a bouquet of hot sauce, a bunch of tacos, Mr. and Mrs. T-shirts, and something. No, not me. This is just for whoever plans on getting married.
Rory,
and they also have like this Elvis thing.
Have you been talking to Isabella by chance?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Does she want Taco Bell or something?
Deltron sent a super chat, says people are tripping today. The Earth's only 6,000 years old.
Right? Oh my God.
I got you, Rory. I'm gonna make an exception for you this time, buddy.
See, J. Ray Me's getting married.
Let me take this call now. Caller, hello, how are you? Age, name, and who you voted for.
Man, my name's Frederick.
Frederick.
I'm 27.
Okay, 27.
And I'm from West Virginia, right? Now I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay. Thank you, Alicia and Madison. I got you. I'll put you on the wheel now.
Take me home.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs. So go ahead. What is it that you would like to talk about? Which one of those topics?
I want to talk about the women deserving bodily autonomy and access to health.
I'm gonna move that over to the wonderful, the beautiful, the lovely.
Me.
No rads. Give me 1 second. Let me switch you over to their mic so you can hear them directly. Boop, boop.
All right, cool.
Hey, how are you?
Hold on 1 second. I haven't done it yet.
Sorry. You said boop boop.
I was about to say.
Done.
Like, you didn't even wait a whole second. There you go. You got it.
All right, there we go. Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you? All right.
I'm fine, thank you. So what would you like to discuss about women deserving bodily autonomy?
Well, I just don't think that a woman, if she's going around getting pregnant, right? Mm. She's going around being a promiscuous little gal. I don't necessarily think it's right that she should be able to decide whether or not she keeps the child or not, because at the end of the day, she made the mistake to have it in the first place.
Okay, well, your accent is interesting. It's slipping a little bit. But anyway, you don't have to be promiscuous to get pregnant. I mean, that's not actually how that works. But besides the fact, limiting access to abortion is also limiting access to reproductive care as a whole. You know, like pap smears and breast exams and things like that impact women's health. Do you think that we should not have access to that? Because that's part of bodily autonomy.
Now, I'll tell you this. If you think you got a little bit of breast cancer, best bet is going to the doctor, not to the Planned Parenthood. Not the Planned Parenthood.
Sir,
I don't want to be giving money to Planned Parenthood.
They're doctors at Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood provides all different kinds of care and education. There's obstetricians and gynecologists at Planned Parenthood. They are doctors who perform breast exams and will refer you for ultrasounds and mammograms.
That's great and all, but I just think we got to be prioritizing the health of everybody, not just the women.
What laws are there that impact the health of men?
I'd say first law is that I gotta put tax money into abortion.
No. Okay, so the tax money doesn't go to abortion funds. What laws are there that exist that go towards impacting the access of care for men and their reproductive health? What laws impact men's bodily autonomy?
That law that made it so the condoms cost money. I don't get them for free. That's bodily autonomy.
Well, we don't get menstrual products for free, and you can get condoms for free at Planned Parenthood.
Sure can.
They give them away.
Heather Hodgkins, I got you. Thank you so much for the $50.
Go down to Planned Parenthood and check it out if you say it's so great.
Mm-hmm. Nikki wants you to check Discord. Do you know anything about pregnancy and childbirth?
I have 3 children.
Cool.
We tried to get one abortion. It didn't work.
Cool. I don't believe you.
You don't believe me, and why is that?
Because I don't. I think that you're having this conversation in bad faith, and that you just wanted attention. How far dilated do you have to be prior to giving birth?
Dilated. Well, the pupils usually. I told my wife not to do any drugs while pregnant.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You don't know anything about childbirth, because if you had children, you would know that it was 10 centimeters. They talk about it a hell of a lot in the delivery room.
Well, you think I'm a woman. See, I didn't want to go in the delivery room. My wife told me not to go in there.
Right.
My wife said she wouldn't be comfortable with me being in there.
What's a vulva?
Vulva, the little thing in the vagina.
This little thing. It's not.
No.
That's a clitoris. I think that's what you're talking about.
I'm not even going to give him a clue. So you don't know what you're talking about on any front. There are no legislations that currently exist that impact a man's bodily autonomy or limit his access to health care. Abortions are health care. Abortions are not just about deciding you don't want a pregnancy. Abortions are the treatment for pregnancies that are non-viable. And when we put laws in place, we have the issue like the young woman in South Carolina that just happened just a few days ago. They did not want to perform an abortion on her ectopic pregnancy. They ended up having to do it, but she lost a fallopian tube and an ovary and her baby that she wanted.
Wow, I mean, if I was from South Carolina, I wouldn't be having them babies in the first place, if I'm being honest. I mean, that sounds like a bigger issue at hand.
Okay. So is there something else you want to discuss? Because you clearly don't have anything productive to say about this other than your feelings and your vibes.
I just want to invite my boy Big Pat Phoenix on the live. Call in the show.
Big Pat Phoenix. All right, Big Pat Phoenix, you've been called out. Have a good day, I guess.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, these YouTube folks are weird.
Donald Trump just signed an executive order deeming Mexican cartels as T organizations.
Oh, there we go.
And then he further said that sending troops into Mexico to capture these cartels is very possible.
Didn't we say that they were planning on doing a soft invasion of Mexico and all of this stuff? Didn't we say that they were going to use the Alien Insurrection Act? Didn't we say all this? All they had to do was declare that people were coming.
Can I get my mama out of Texas first before the cartel show they ass? Can I go get my mama right quick?
They're not interested in that, to be honest.
Oh, and Elon Musk proposed drone strikes to, quote unquote, take care of the cartel.
Well, wars are expensive, so if we're going to engage in acts of war, just know that your taxes and stuff are definitely going up for that.
I have a question, no Rads.
Yes, ma'am.
When you said dilate, did he really say pupils?
He did.
And when you mentioned the scenario with cancer, he's like, when you got a little bit of cancer. What the fuck is a little bit of cancer? Is there like a big bit, a little? What? Is there a unit of measure?
West Virginian.
Say less. We good. Carry on.
West Virginia, country mama.
Now, Rez, check your Venmo. Somebody sent you something for the gold today.
I'll check it right now. Oh wow! All right, we got a couple. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. So we got Kelsey for 10. Let me open these to make sure.
Rory, that's a fact. No new wars, huh?
We got Care, K-E-I-R. 5 for Care, 5 for Doug.
5 for Doug and 5 for
Care, K-E-I-R.
Got it.
We got Brittany. They sent me a crown, but we're gonna put Brittany on the wheel. It's fine. We got Charlie Horse for 5.
Charlie Horse?
Yes, C-H-A-R-L-E-Y horse. And then we have Jen. Jen put $100 on the wheel.
What?
But Jen said to please give the spins to someone that is worthy. I live out in the country and it's hard to send anything.
Okay.
I have some ideas of who I would like that to be. I'm going to mute real quick and we're going to have a conference. Done. It'll be a surprise.
Cool. Done. Oh, shit. Let me take this number down. Thank you, Bob, for the new subscription. We do appreciate you.
Oh, we have Bugsby. Bugsby 1010 is back on the wheel for 5.
Got it.
Good news, though. McConnell is finally retiring.
Yes, he said he will not be running for the 2006 elections. But I mean, 2026. I don't know why I said 6. I don't even know. I don't want to say it, but I don't even know if bro gonna make it.
I put my Venmo in the chat, you guys, for those of you who needed Venmo.
I don't know if bro's gonna make it.
T.O. Shoddy sent 10 for the wheel. They're asking if you got it.
I got it. Yep. I called him out earlier. He might have missed it. Kai, what's going on? Kai, you there? All right. Guess not.
Oh man, I was looking forward to calling somebody a fucking twat.
What?
You missed that?
No, I didn't miss it. But why do you want to do that right now?
I don't. What if they were gonna come up and argue for Donald Trump like the other guy?
Okay.
You don't remember him?
Was his name Kai?
No.
Oh, I don't understand how these things.
Because the insufferable Brits who stand for Trump are.
That person was a Brit?
It had a Union Jack next to their name.
Oh, I didn't see that. I can't see that on my screen. Oh, so that makes sense. Got it. Okay. I was like, why would you just want to just start speaking in a British accent all of a sudden? It doesn't show that on my screen on this TikTok studio. That's not what it shows. Okay, now it makes sense. I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, why? Why him?
Do you remember that guy?
Yes, I do.
He's like, my mom is gonna be pissed.
Hey guys, people are saying check your Venmo.
Mary and Eric, I am Unicorn. I got you. And Mary, I got you. Thank you.
Y'all still donating for Doug to get on the wheel.
People are.
Mama Mar said put her donation for Doug.
All right, we got another. Whose donation for Doug?
Mama Mar.
Okay. Mama Mary.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha. Mom and Mary, that's for Doug. Okay, got it.
All right, we got Bander 2K2 for 2 spots on the wheel at 50, and they want to donate it to Auntie.
To Auntie Wiggs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, we got another one. Hold on. I got to let it load up. We got Sandra M for 5.
Got it.
Tiff would
I appreciate y'all putting my name on the wheel. Jones gonna use the petty wheel. That's gonna stress me the hell out.
You guys need the Doug lore. Tiff wants to put theirs to Doug also.
Tiff?
Yeah.
TIF. Oh, why am I asking? TOG. Yeah. Hey, listen, people. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, No Going Back.
Then we have Carla.
West Virginians are not all inbreds, I promise.
We have Carla for 20. Wanted to put 10 for them, 10 for Doug.
I'm going to need you to add all of those up. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I got you.
All right. I'll go back and add them up. And then we have Jennifer.
Hold on a second. Jennifer? Mm-hmm. Is there a last initial or something?
W.
Okay. Got it.
So the Doug lore is that Doug has been an amazing
Jessica, gotcha.
Human being who has been donating to the wheel spins. There are a lot of
Rachel, gotcha.
charities that Dan Trell works with that part of this is going towards that helps children have access to the arts, and that's something that's near and dear to Doug. And so Doug has donated. Oak Tree said Doug has donated $500,000 in mutual relief. Doug has put a lot of money into it, and
Shuvasia, thank you.
Should have won yesterday. The one name that was between him, his name being on there twice, actually happened to win. We were all very disappointed that it wasn't Doug, but Doug is an amazing human being who has sent me a message this morning that, like you guys saw me dab in my eyes earlier, just so heartfelt and so beautiful. Doug is a great person, and so everybody wants Doug to win. So if you got 5 to chip in for Doug to whittle away this goal so we could spin, chip it in for Doug. It's been several $100s. I don't want to say the whole amount because I don't know how Doug feels about that, but it's been a lot, and Doug is a great guy.
Hey y'all, remember what I had did 2 weeks ago? Remember No Rads?
Yes, ma'am.
In doing so, I discovered I had a package at my front door, and I totally forgot it was there. So I went to go get it, and it was from Dan Trail. He sent me his painting equation.
Did you get the other ones?
And I completely lost my ish.
Okay, yeah. Which Doug? It's Doug Fogarty. Doug Fogarty is in the chat. That's their username.
Guys, I have to tell you, y'all kicking ass with these donations. We down to $7.55.
Yeah, Rachel, I got you. For Doug, Mandy for Doug, Stephanie for Doug. I got y'all.
Can we ship to Canada?
Yes.
Okay, so Callie, what it is we have two separate artists. There's Bonet Streetwear creator and Bonet Boone. Auntie, you gotta mute my love. That have generously allowed us to use their art in order for this to take place. It's hard to word it on TikTok because they get funny about the words that you use, but it's $5 to get a spot on the wheel, $50 for 2 spots, $200 for 5, and the proceeds from it will be going towards mutual aid and a student art program that Dan Trell works with, as well as some other amazing causes. And if you win, you get an outfit, which is a hoodie and sweatpants that have this artwork that they've designed on it, and then also a print of the artwork. And then Dan Trell, for his specific piece, will be also sending you a tote bag with him having his signature on it. He will hand sign it.
Thank you, Auntie. Thank you, Arthur. And thank you, Luce.
Don't forget now, my donations say for Doug. I put for Doug in the memo. That's for Doug. Bro, gonna win.
I see it. Doug, and then Luce.
Do you need me to tally up all?
Brad, check your memo. People say they sent you something else.
Oh, okay. We got Kendrick.
Hold on a second. You need to add up the other ones first.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't even remember at this point. Jeez.
Tony, gotcha. That's another one for Doug. 5 for Doug, 5 for myself. I gotcha. Tony Danza said for Doug. And then we got Luce. And Laura Dalton. Laura for Doug.
Axel Foley, if you want to know where to send it, click on Jones's name. And there are the pay links in his bio. If you want to do Venmo, it's NORADS. The host, it's NORADS, NORADS, and then the number 5 if you choose to do Venmo.
My Venmo was $210.
What's that now?
The Venmo total that I had was $210.
You don't get it is rent due, darling. This is not rent money that they are collecting, beloved. This is community aid. This is what they do. They give back to their communities. They help people who are about to lose their homes. They help people who are about to be evicted. They help mothers and others that are victims of DV find safe spaces or safe places. This is what community looks like. They, buy school supplies for the kids in their neighborhood. They give back, philanthropy. And based on the way you asked that question, you have got to be a Trump supporter because y'all don't believe in humanity. Respectfully. Yeah, we're human beings.
Steph the Doubler, I got you. And Murph Authentic, I also got you.
Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, we are people with souls and a heart. That's what we do here.
Go ahead.
We got Kendrick for 5 on the wheel. Sandy, we got Bugsby, 10 cents, another 5.
Got it. Updated.
All right, we're updated. Where are we at? We got 690. Oh. You submitted a request. Can you know whether it was received? A request for what? I don't know.
Okay, sorry. Nikki, good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How you been?
Fantastic.
So you remember me, and I've been following you guys for a while. You and No Rats and the other girl. I was a troublemaker back in the day. I guess.
Esmeralda, thank you. You said you were?
Yeah. You remember me.
I know
Mr.
exactly who
Jones.
you are, but you're not any longer.
Yeah. It's been about a year, probably.
Mm-hmm. And what's changed?
I listened to my community. I read research and stuff like that. But I just wanted to say that I've been following you guys, listening to you, and I love the stuff that you guys do.
Well, I appreciate that. I mean, listen, I'm not going to, mince my words. You have said and done some wildly, extremely harmful things.
Yes, I have.
To black people, to trans individuals.
Uh-huh.
As a member of the community yourself.
Yes, I know that.
Am I to believe that you're like just a changed person now?
You can.
Melody, thank you.
There's a lot of other people, like, and if you watch the lives that I do and stuff like that, I would say that I've been changed.
We got another 5 for Doug and 5 for Auntie from Dana.
Oh, for Doug. Okay, I'm sorry. What now? 5 for Auntie and 5 for Doug. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. You know what I'm saying, that you have different feelings, have had a change of heart. I do appreciate that, because I feel like I say this all the time. I mean, I've even got a line for it, but like, all we need is humanity. So I hope that you found yours.
Exactly. And I voted for Kamala, by the way.
Good for you.
You're in New York, so.
Good for you. I'm glad to hear that.
But I just want to say, keep up the good work, guys. And no, they're not using this money for their rent.
Who said that?
You guys do a lot of community action
Tons
stuff.
of it.
So. All right. Y'all have a good day.
You do the same. That's not what I meant to do. It's supposed to be 670. I need to wear my glasses, I swear. But they don't. They feel funny with the headphones on. Anywho, well, that was interesting. Listen, I love to hear when people have, a change of heart, and things of that nature. But I am weary. I'm not gonna lie. I am weary of when I see, people do all types of.
It's great to hear it, but I don't believe it till I see it.
Right. I haven't seen them on this app for quite some time, so I wouldn't know where to even look, to.
Right. The best apology is change behavior.
Yep, absolutely. Best apology is, in fact, change behavior. Hey, guys, if you're watching on YouTube and on Twitch, there's a call-in number that you can see on the screen. Feel free to use it if you so choose. We'd love to hear from you if you would like to discuss any of the topics that you see here on the background.
All right, we got some more here. We got Nataka 5. I hope I said your name right. I apologize if I didn't.
I'm sorry, what's that? I didn't hear it.
Nataka.
For you, Rads, and Auntie. Okay. So we're putting ourselves on the wheel?
I'll donate mine. You can put my name on the wheel. I'll donate somebody.
Okay.
We got more. Did you get Nataka? It's N-A. I'll tell you when. Tell me when.
Yeah, hold on a second. If it lands on me, I'll laugh. I mean that.
Well, I already know who it'll go to. Do you? You're gonna give it to yourself?
Yes! Of course I am.
Okay.
Thank you, Sarah. Go ahead, I'm listening.
N-A-T-A-A-K-A. For 5. And then we...
Hold on. Let me see it.
The second one down.
Okay, gotcha. We have a call from the tube.
And then Kevin A.
Kevin A.
For 10.
Got it. Tell me that the number. Oh, I guess they hung up. Well, we had a call from the tube.
I won't keep it for myself.
Caller, if you want to call back.
If I win, it'll go to Doug.
I'm sorry, who was the last person?
Kevin A.
Kevin A, got it.
10.
Got it. All right.
Hold on, we got another one.
Okay.
And then we have Martini for 2 spots on the wheel, 50. It's 1 for Doug and 1 for Auntie.
Got it.
You do not have to be a subscriber to participate in this.
Hello, caller. How are you? Oh, shoot. It's on you.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing today?
Name, age.
Hi. So I noticed in the chat that some people seem confused about communism and some of the early practices, like Jesus himself.
Thank you, Lori.
So I kind of wanted to discuss that real quick.
Sure. There's another call coming through.
Yeah. Are you a Trump supporter?
Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not a Trump supporter. I live in Maine, so I've voted for Republicans in the past, like Susan Collins, which was a mistake. And I have some philosophies that I believe in that are similar, but not necessarily willing to go down that line.
Okay. So what is it that you wanted to discuss about communism?
I don't think it has always worked out, and I think we see a lot of authoritarianism attached to it. That seems to be sort of a late stage issue. But I think it's better than the current system we have here, where oligarchy has taken hold. Absolutely. I also think that people seem to use it as a buzzword and not even understand what it is. I think if you're going to have that conversation, first you're going to have to explain what it is to these people, right?
Hold on. Hey, Rags.
Yeah, just send me another DM on TikTok because you got buried in there, so I didn't have a chance to message you on Discord. I'm glad I pronounced your name correctly. But send me another DM.
Cassie, I got
so
you.
It brings it back up to the top, and then I'll message you on Discord right now.
Okay. So, caller, I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
My name is Liz.
Liz? Okay, Liz. So
Yeah.
if we're looking at, you know what I'm saying, like communism, the people who most lay persons would attribute to communism would be like Karl Marx. But Karl Marx didn't create communism. Like Karl Marx.
Right. I mean, we can see examples of communism all the way back in the Bible. I mean, if we look at Acts, right?
Mm-hmm.
We
yes,
see
the book of Acts. I know. I talk about it all the
widow.
time.
Right. So I think people don't even understand what it is that they're arguing against or that they see as an issue, because current iterations that we think of as communism have been largely taken over by authoritarian government that are still using it to enrich themselves, but calling it communism, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have an issue there. These people don't even understand what the base argument you're trying to have is. So they can't engage with that in an intellectual way because they have no concept of what communism even really is.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't disagree with you, but again, I mean, these are things that I talk about literally every day. I mean, communism is how the vast majority of indigenous cultures existed across the globe for millennia.
Yeah, and I mean, it's functional in small communities. I think the problem is in any large, when you get to a systems like we have now, I mean, we see far more effective socialism implementation of certain policies, because it's not socialism in the UK, right? Obviously. Mm-hmm. But of certain things like universal health care in those smaller countries, because England is a smaller country. Sweden is a smaller country. And then we're trying to, if we have any chance of this succeeding, I don't think America can stand as it currently is. I don't see any outcome that could be a long-term positive, sustainable outcome for the United States. Even if we got rid of Trump, right? We were always doomed to fail as a two-party system in such a large place.
Yeah, we were never supposed to be a two-party system.
I don't think that's sustainable either. I don't think anything here is sustainable. I think the only eventual outcome that we will
It's
ever
crazy
have
watching
is
her
a
look.
dissolution. I don't think it can sustain.
It's crazy
Now,
watching
whether
her
that
look
goes
to the right
communism
and
or
him
not,
look
I
to the
mean,
left.
Auntie, somebody's talking.
it depends
Oh,
on
I'm sorry, I didn't hear him.
where it would be successful. Do I think it would be successful in the Midwest? Probably not. Like, do I think we could have a system in places that are more spread out and more rule of communism? Probably not. I think it is an effective system for close-knit communities and smaller communities. Does that make sense?
No, it makes sense. But again, you can't hear callers from the panel.
So,
Now you should be able to. If you guys can hear them, they can hear. I mean, yeah, like again, these are things that I talk about regularly.
Right. So in its current iteration,
So how do I hear from
work?
the?
Like in a large, huge.
How do I hear
system?
from the
No, it
panel?
doesn't work. It never works in a large system.
But it can. It absolutely can, and it has worked in a large system. Anything that is successful can quite literally be scaled to size. It would just have to be the same way we have municipalities here in the United States now, in the Midwest. Each place has their own county, their own town, their own, what have you. They would operate within the communist framework in their specific municipality, and so would everybody else. And if they need to trade goods because something can't be grown or sourced in, county A in the middle of Utah, then, they can get it from whatever in Florida or whatever in California, the same way that we engage in global trade across the world. We could do the same thing here.
Right, but but the premise is that it always works. And
I can't hear you.
We have to be intellectually.
It sounds like you're not talking
I'm sorry.
into the phone.
Yeah, hold on. My dog. Is that better?
Sure, go ahead.
I mean, the premise is, if we're going to be intellectually honest, right, the premise of this statement is that communism has always worked. And I don't think communism has always worked, because we have seen on a large scale what happens with communism in some cases, where it is taken over by a small authoritarian system or some oligarchs that use it to enrich themselves while still maintaining the communism for the lower classes, right? That's not communism in its truest form. We know that, right? But we can also see that that is an outcome that happens a lot of the time when it's scaled up to size.
Yeah, but no, that's not the case. I don't think that you've done enough of the studying of this particular subject to have that opinion. Because the reason that these places became oligarchies and didn't make it to full-fledged communism was because the United States quite literally intervened at every single turn. Like Cuba intervened, USSR intervened. Like, we won't allow them to, because it'll be a threat to capitalism. So the people that were, looking to liberate the citizens of their nation or their country had to become, commander in chief essentially, and create an army to fight back. Where if they had just been left alone, had they just been left alone, there would have been nothing to necessitate having a dictatorial ruler.
I mean, but without seeing that play out, without that, I mean, we're arguing a hypothetical, right? All we have for demonstration is, admittedly, those were wrong. Admittedly, that is what happened. We can say correlation equals causation, but we don't know that for 100% certainty.
No, we do. It's called dialectical materialism.
Okay, where do we have an example of a control?
The vast majority of indigenous cultures for the vast majority of human history.
In small scale situations, which I've already contended to.
Australia, I wouldn't say was a small scale situation prior to colonization. I would say that tribes in Africa all interdependently worked in communal nature and all, engaged in trade with each other. The same thing with the vast majority of indigenous cultures to the United States or Turtle Island. So this was a large scale operation, but there was individual tribes that operated communally within themselves and then engaged in trade with other tribes. No different than if we did it in the United States, it would be individual municipalities engaging with trade and bartering with other municipalities. This is not a hard concept to grasp.
I don't disagree that it would be an optimal outcome. I don't even disagree that in small scale communities it is an effective outcome. I'm just saying that we have almost always in the current times that we live in seen in a large scale situation.
Because of the United States.
So then what is the outcome to get to that? So the destruction of the United States if we engage in communism, which is the eventual outcome anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the eventual outcome anyway. When they start taking all of the jobs and making them, making those jobs automated and what have you. I mean, it's going to necessitate some type of income or guaranteed housing or guarantee of some sort, and not unless they just don't care and they want full on chaos, which is cool. I'm here for that too.
We're all here for it. We're kind of stuck with it. It is what it is, right? Like I'm an LGBTQ person with 2 children in South Carolina. I'm fucked. It is what it is, right? Like the outcome for me is always going to be terrible in the end, right? This 2-party system is doomed to failure. It always was. This is clearly exacerbating that and making it so that we might have nothing but rubble left.
Hold on one second. If you come on the panel and I turn your mic off and you turn it back on, do you think I'm gonna fucking leave you on the panel? Anywho, listen, I just think that we're just not going to agree on this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm just not sure that a large scale outcome is going to be positive for the vast majority.
I've given you multiple examples of how it would.
I mean, you gave me really ancient examples without taking into effect the current situations that we have.
What do you
with things
consider
like
ancient?
the Chinese Communist Party, with things like North Korea, these things are
Neither of them are communist.
Communism, but they're not actual communism because they have been taken over by.
Neither of those things are communism.
We know they don't exemplify true communism. I've already
North Korea
agreed
never
to that.
claimed to be communist. America labeled them that. The North Korea is called the Democratic People's Republic of North Korea. They're not democratic, nor are they communist, and they never called themselves that. The only people that call them that is the United States. We call them that because of Red Scare propaganda. China has a communist party and is working towards full-scale communism. In China, everybody has a home.
Almost everybody does have a home in China. That is true.
The only people that do not have homes in China, the only people that don't have homes in China are people that choose not to participate. Everybody is afforded the home. Everybody is afforded housing. Everybody's afforded healthcare. I'm not disagreeing that
homelessness is almost non-existent in China. I'm not disagreeing with any of those things. Honestly, it's a better system at this point than what we have going on here.
China has over 1 billion people. So you're telling me that, you know what I'm saying, like working towards that can't work on a large scale? Clearly it can. They have over 1 billion people and they have almost zero houselessness.
But what is still happening there is not any sort of upward mobility for the vast majority of people, right? And there are still people that use that system to enrich themselves on an exponential scale. They are not true communism. If they're working towards true communism, do you think those people will stop enriching themselves at some point?
As long as America stops getting involved, you know what I'm saying, in other people's affairs, yes. Eventually it will.
Fair. I mean, if you think that's what the eventual outcome is, that's totally fair. I'm not sure that's the end outcome in our current global situation. I don't think our current global situation allows for communism to succeed in a large scale. I just don't think
I've already given you an example, and you said ancient examples. I don't think that indigenous culture is an ancient example. I don't know what you categorize as ancient.
An example that is not true to our current lived reality.
Because of colonization.
Yes, absolutely. I'm not disagreeing that colonization is bad or that it has a negative impact on us or that it's holding us back. It absolutely is.
I just need you to understand something. Every time that you say it can't work on a large scale, all you're being is anti-indigenous and anti-black. I just need you to understand that.
Acknowledging our current reality?
Every time that you say that, you're being anti-indigenous and anti-black. I just need you to understand that.
Okay. So we cannot be intellectually honest about what currently is.
We are being intellectually honest.
Okay. So we're going to ignore the current global. You have over and over used the example that America intrudes. That America intrudes. That these other places intrude to make it not feasible.
Why are you raising your voice at me?
I'm not. I've been at the same level the entire time. I'm sorry if it's louder.
You're definitely raising your voice at me.
So you have repeatedly said that America intrudes, that America stops these things from being effective.
Correct.
When I acknowledge that is the current system that we have, you say that is anti-indigenous and anti-black.
It is, because what you're saying is that oppression, that we'll never be able to break out of the oppression of colonization. That's what you're telling me.
I don't think that we never will be able to, but currently I think it has a global hold.
I said we. I didn't mean you.
Okay. We have a global hold at the moment. So even if we went down with the ship and tried to raise that up, do you think that it would be successful?
At some point, there won't be a choice. So yes, inevitably it will be successful.
Okay, fair. I mean, if that's how you think it'll play out, that's fair. I'm a little more pessimistic that if only America went down, that we would be able to raise up communism as an effective, different choice. But I would love to see that happen effectively. I would. I just don't think that the current global situation...
this rhetoric right here is why, you know what I'm saying? And this is why I said stop letting rich people lie to you. This rhetoric that you've been spewing, we got to be intellectually honest. We got to do X, Y, Z. We got to do this. We got to do that. Like, quite literally is the reason why other people aren't willing to fight the current systems and the current repression that exists.
Okay. So the alternative is that we just ignore the current situation, or we tear it all down?
It's called Dual Power. I think you should start reading some books by Angela Davis. Matter of fact, we really need to put that link in the bio. We need to do that. I know it's fucking Amazon, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we have to put the book list together so I can just send people to it.
I can put them on
What's the name of the book?
Thing, and then it'll just be on the storefront, and I can have just books, and they can go in through there.
Whatever. It still needs to be in the link tree. I don't care who does it. It just needs to be in there. But yeah, I think that you should go start Angela Davis.
What's the name of the book?
There's several. I mean, I can give you a list of them, but
so I didn't know if that one was specifically.
Do you not know who Angela Davis is?
I do. I'm not 100% familiar with all her works. Did you say Live Together?
No, I was speaking to
me.
Yeah, I was speaking to No Rads.
Okay. Well, I'll check that out.
Yeah, I'm about to tell you what it's called.
Okay.
One of them is it's called Freedom is a Constant Struggle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find the other one. Give me a second.
While Jones looks that up, guys, the likes are not moving. We should be at 300K a long time ago. While Jones looks that up, guys, the likes are not moving. We should be at 300K.
Abolition Democracy is the other one.
Abolition Democracy. All right. All right. I will check those out.
And the last one is Woman, Race, and Class.
I think I've heard of that. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll check those out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye.
The call-in line is back open. If you're on TikTok and would like to join, feel free to send a request. Guys, if you hear me talking to somebody from the YouTube line, those of you on YouTube or on Twitch, I can't bring more than one person up on that line at a time. Hey, I do love
We need to get you some call waiting. We need to get you a line with a whole bunch of buttons you can push and answer. Just have the call waiting with the lights lighting up.
Oh. Sorry, I was checking to see if any donations came in while I was talking. I do apologize. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. We don't have very much left to go. 1,100 people in here. I think there's 590. We should be able to clear that if like little over half of you guys sent a Cash App, PayPal, tip jar, all in the link tree, or No Rads has Venmo. We can go ahead and clear that out, and then we can spin that wheel. I'd like to spin that wheel as soon as possible. Joanna, good morning. How are you?
Fine, young man. I don't want to be on here too long because I don't usually come in on these apps. I just listen to you guys. But I got your Cash Apps. I'm 68 years old, baby. I grew up listening to Angela Davis.
Oh, so did I, but I'm not in my 60s though.
Yeah, she expired. I grew up during the oppressions. I shook Dr. Martin Luther King's father hand. He came to our community.
Oh wow!
I shook his hand. I was about maybe 8, 9 years old. I shook his hand. All I want to say is I am so proud of you guys because I nearly cried because I couldn't understand, especially the young black youth and they 18 or 20 years old is praising Donald Trump. But I just want to say I got you guys. I just retired 2 years ago. I'm on a monthly Social Security now.
Mm-hmm.
But I got you in my Cash App. But I am so proud of you guys. I feel great. Listen to not only you, but there's other podcasts out there too, educating these young kids of what Donald is doing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm so angry, but like I said, thank you. That's all I want to say. You guys keep on educating them because, see, they don't know. My attitude is they need to see what we went through because they haven't seen no, because we fought that. That's why they feel that it's not racist anymore. Let them say that. Baby, it's out there. It's still there. It's systematic. It's still there.
Right.
And I always say, we need to go back just so we can feel it, what my mom and dad felt. I've always voted Democratic because that is who I see is for me. I never voted Republican. No disrespect. And I always tell them, not every person that voted Republican is racist. But every racist son of a voted on that ticket.
Absolutely.
We have nothing in common.
Right.
We have nothing. Why would I go on the same ticket?
Oh my gosh, Tia Key sent $200. Thank you so much, Tia. Tia said we're going to get this out the way. Sorry.
Why would I vote on that ticket?
No, I agree.
That's all right.
I agree with you wholeheartedly.
But baby,
thank you, Kimberly, as well.
Hey,
keep doing what you guys doing. I'll send you something. I'm not gonna be there long.
I did see that you put it on YouTube, but you just said that I missed the highlighted message. If you could please send it to me, I would appreciate it. I'm watching on both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is the best place to send it. I will keep an eye out for it. I apologize, Danielle. I'm so sorry.
But Jonas asked, you got to drop me now. I'm still right now. I'm being a taxi cab for people going to work, kids going to school, and all that good stuff. So you know what that's going on. Mm-hmm. So you guys I got you. I got your cash app. Like I said, I got you guys. Keep pushing it. Keep educating them because they don't know. They don't know. I worked with it and I seen it all my life. When I first started to learn how to work, plus that I worked 40 years in a place. And I seen all the racism.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it all. Even my son and my daughter, and I taught them. My son seen what I was talking about. He's 44 years old now. He graduated from college. He's got 2 masters and a bachelor's, and he sees it all. He said, "Mama, now I know what you're talking about." See, I came up through that crack. I was all the way around that crack. And see, they don't seem to understand. That crack came here and destroyed all the black community. And I always tell them, every black family here in the United States of America had at least one that got affected by that. Whether it was his mom, their dad, their cousins, they knew somebody. You guys keep pushing this.
We will.
You guys keep doing. I'm behind you 100%. Not only you, like I said, just other podcasts. Mm-hmm. But you guys are educating them because you guys know more. See, like I said, I was too busy working. I graduated in 1976.
Yeah. Well, luckily, you know what I'm saying, like I had a father that also, that, you know what I'm saying, fought in the civil rights movement, grandfather that fought in the civil rights movement.
Yes.
My dad was pretty young. My uncle as well, he was a little bit older. My uncle, you know what I'm saying, and dad both got drafted, you know what I'm saying, like during the Vietnam War. And, you know, that was a big thing, especially with Muhammad Ali and so on and so forth.
You know, and you know, some young man, you know.
It was always my calling. It was always my ministry to you know, continue that very same legacy. And so I'm going to.
Yes, baby. Yes. And you got you and the young lady next to you. I appreciate all you guys. Because we can't do it no more. I mean, like I said, we can only do so much now. We're older. It's time for you guys, young generation, to stomp that. And Trump got in with it.
Yeah. And like it broke my heart. It broke my heart to see a bunch of young black people in the White House for this so-called Black History Month event when they wouldn't even you know, declare Black History Month a thing anymore, or Martin Luther King's birthday a national holiday any longer.
Yes.
But now you want to have a Black History Month event. They're just you know, essentially catering to those individuals, you know, to quell the fire. But you know, the vast majority of us see
yes, baby, yes. And I couldn't understand. I got a couple of nephews. I've been arguing with them. They young, but they don't know. I have to argue with them back and forth about Trump and what he doing. I knew what he did in 2016, especially when he put that necklace around Rush Limbaugh. He's dead and gone.
Right.
Because he didn't live long enough to enjoy it. I heard his radio station over 35 years ago. When my sister was going to the University of Cincinnati, she introduced me to it.
Yeah, he was Tucker Carlson before Tucker Carlson.
Yes, he was. And my sister said, listen to this white guy on your way home. You see, I'm 6 hours, I was 5 hour ride. And back then, there was no cell phone, so I couldn't call him. I had to listen to him all the way back home. And I was fruiting hot. I said, and when I seen him put that around Rush's neck, I goes, oh my God. Really? He was, you said it right. He was that Carlson guy before. He the one who started. He was a mouthpiece back in Ohio. Cincinnati always have been racist. I know that. And we know that. Cincinnati, Ohio. Yes. Ohio is a red state. Yes, and nobody know nothing about Rush Limbaugh. I knew this man 35 years ago. I heard his radio station. He's a white nationalist. He was the bullhorn. He was a bullhorn for him then.
He started the whole replacement, you know what I'm saying?
He started it. Yes, sir. So you guys, you know, I don't know. You just keep throwing it at him. Keep feeding them. Keep that. Yes, you guys. I got your cash app back. Like I said, it'll be a monthly thing. Like I said, I'm broke down on. I'm like I said, I'm on Social Security now.
I hear
Talking
you.
that mess about 120 years old. So they full of shit.
The crazy part is like it said there was 300 years old on Social Security. That's impossible because Social Security hasn't even been around that long. Like not
yes,
Social
sir.
Security has been around since like 1934, 35?
34, 35. Yes.
300
yes,
years
sir.
on Social Security is crazy.
My mom passed at 90.
Paperwork when they
she passed at 90. Hers was completely cut off. I didn't have to do anything. It was automatically stopped. She got one check after that and it was stopped. My dad just passed it through. They full of shit. Ain't no way.
Well, thank you so much, Joanne. We really do appreciate you coming up.
I'm sorry, baby. You keep doing what you're doing, sweetie. You guys, I got you. I got your cash app. And I love you guys.
All right.
Love you too, Miss Joanne.
We appreciate you. Love you back.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Drop me.
Gotcha. Hey, yo. Go you about to say something?
No, I just wanted to tell Miss Joanne thank you for everything that she was saying. I appreciate your time and you coming up here to say those things. So we appreciate you and we love you right back.
Somebody said that I don't know if I even see it anymore. Something about TDS. Like, that shit is cute. Like, trust me, nobody's bothered by you saying TDS. Like, we don't care. To be honest with you, the only derangement that we see is the fact that you guys believe anything that this fucking buffoon con artist says. Like, that's the deranged part. Like, that's the only deranged we see. But, I mean, if it makes you feel better to sound like a fucking parrot and just repeat the same dumb shit over and over again, then so be it. Like, who are we to stop you from looking like big ass Polly wanna cracker ass talking head ass buffoons? Like, we just don't care. We don't care. Like, none of the shit y'all ever said bothered us. When we called you weird, y'all damn near lost your mind. Y'all say all, like, you say, oh, look at the libs, not even understanding that you're in fact liberals.
Right.
Like, the liberal ideology belongs to you. Like, you guys believe in limited government. You guys believe in deregulation of corporations. You guys believe in free market capitalism. You guys believe in autonomy from the government. Like, quite literally, those are liberal ideologies. You are in fact liberals, running around saying libs as if it's some sort of pejorative, not even knowing that you are in fact a lib. Like, great cell phone, dummies. I guess. I just want to know how they taste. They taste like special sauce from a Big Mac?
I don't want to know.
Do they taste like Diet Coke?
I don't want to know.
Do they taste like, you know what I'm saying, cheese puffs? What do they taste like? What do them nuts taste like?
That particular question makes me happy to be pansexual.
Cause y'all just be, I mean, y'all like a fucking squirrel at the end of the summer.
No. No.
Cheeks full of nuts.
I got some of
You know that he got a mushroom cap because Stormy Daniels told us that. So it's just mostly balls. And then, like, you know what I'm saying, like the little head of the Carmex tube. So all balls and then a little mushroom cap on top of some balls.
I'm going to have to end this relationship. I'm just going to be all the way gay now. Thank you. I threw up.
Mostly balls.
I threw up.
And you know them joints is terrible looking. You know it.
I'm so fucking traumatized.
Hey, look at all. Look, it was 92 people in here when I started that little tiny rant, and they all ran away. They was like, yo, we out of here.
Not the schmagma.
What, the Trumpies got upset because I started talking about you guys dangling from the nuts?
I absolutely will not clip this. But speaking of which, I have to go into Opus and upload something.
Is that what y'all upset about?
I started
because I called you out? Oh, pudding pop.
I'm not okay right now.
I'm surprised Auntie ain't interjected and said nothing yet. Like no immediately knows or nothing.
Not even a my God today.
Because I'm trying to figure out when y'all talking, who else talking. But if y'all need one, immediately now.
Immediately now.
Oh, man.
And in breaking news, Honda and Toyota are prepared to execute plans to shut down assembly lines in the U.S. because they are not willing to pay 25% premium on materials. Tens of thousands of workers in plants in Ohio, Kentucky, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia will be sent home without pay.
How many?
Tens of thousands.
How many?
Tens of thousands.
Will be sent. Hold on. 10. I read that right. Tens of thousands of workers in plants in Ohio, Kentucky, Alabama, Tennessee. My bad, because that's how Roy pronounced it. It's no longer Tennessee, it's Tennessee. Ohio, Kentucky, Alabama, Tennessee, Mississippi, and Georgia will be sent home without pay, and they did say tens of thousands.
Good job, MAGA.
Woo-hoo!
So thousands of federal employees being laid off, corporations closing stores all across the nation. Now automotive manufacturing facilities. I thought we were bringing back manufacturing jobs. I thought we was making America great again. So now tens of thousands of automotive workers are going to be out of jobs too. Good job, MAGA. Good job.
And these
look,
are
what I tell you at the end of that first quarter, what I tell you jobs is going to look like. What'd I tell you?
Oops. Oops.
Unemployment rate's going to be crazy.
Well, the good news for me is y'all are still going to get sick, so I will still be employed.
What about Biden?
Right.
What about Biden?
Fuck with that Obamacare. Lose your insurance. You're still going to have to go to the hospital.
Are we great yet is crazy. Are we winning yet? Because it don't seem like it. Remember, there's going to be so much winning, you're going to get tired of winning.
I'm going to call my dad and be like, hey, Dad, did we win?
Did we win
What
yet?
about Biden?
What'd you say, Auntie?
What about Biden?
What about Biden? Yeah, exactly. What about Biden? No. What about Biden? No. All right.
I started the book list. I haven't published it yet because I only put the 3 of them by Angela Davis on there. I need to know what else you want.
They were her property.
I just said that. I'll tell you what I got on there. I'll tell you what I got on there.
Bell hooks. We definitely need
I
bell
got,
hooks.
these are all 3 Angela Davis. Abolition, Politics, Practices, Promises, Volume 1. Freedom is a Constant Struggle. Women, Race, and Class. Those
bell hooks. Audre Lorde.
Yeah, but you need to tell me specifically what you want.
You can put all the bell hooks books on there. Every single one of them. But look, Hillary's laptop, am I right?
Hunter's emails.
Hunter's emails. Yeah, They Were Her Property is a great book to give you some real insight, some phenomenal insight. But again, it's not easy to read. It's not easy to read. I heard somebody use an argument that I commonly make yesterday, and it made me feel good. They were having a conversation with a person, and they said, "Are you uncomfortable?" And the person was like, "You just want to put everything, on a specific demographic of people." I replied back, it was no, I don't. They put it on themselves. And if you're uncomfortable, this should be the sign that you needed to tell you why you're uncomfortable. People in room comfortable space. America. What's going on? How are you? Erica, you there? All right, I don't think they meant to come in. Who else we got? Hey guys, look, we can clear out this goal real quick. I mean, there's enough people in here for us to clear out the goal. Let's get it done. We got the Big O. We got Tina Purple Lover. We got Tony Danza. I don't know which one of y'all.
Those winds settle down after sunset as our temperatures fall into the 30s, eventually into the 20s, and even some teens come early tomorrow morning.
Steve-O, you need to join?
In just a few minutes, we'll break down the weekend forecast. Plus, next week, how about temperatures near 60 degrees?
Oh!
All right, Steve, thank you.
Tony, what's up? Tony Danza. These accidental connects are hilarious to me. Tiffany, good morning. Tiffany Reeves. Even if y'all don't talk, I know you hear me. Again, remember the phone line is open for those on YouTube and Twitch who happen to be coming by. Who was talking? Oh, nah, it's just background noise. The box was just lighting up from background noise, from like ambient sound. It wasn't like anybody actually speaking, unfortunately. Man Cave, what's going on?
Blessings, everyone. I just wanted to ask your opinion. What do you think about what the Mexico's president is doing about denying all the American passports and making everybody get visas now?
I love it.
I think this is a great response.
I'm just laughing every day she comes out with something better than he does, and it's just cracking me up.
Oh right yeah, now. They were full on. They've been full on trolling him from the beginning. Like people were like, yeah, you know, he got Mexico and Canada to bend the knee. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Like all they did was agree to the same deal that they already made with Biden. As a matter of fact, Mexico lessened the amount of troops by 5,000. And he's like, yeah, you see what I did? I'm the great negotiator. But you didn't negotiate shit. The shit was already negotiated.
Exactly.
You showed up late to the party.
And when these people can't go to Tulum in the summer, ooh, boy, there's going to be riots in the street.
Yeah, I think it's amazing that they're requiring visas. And they should have been doing that shit. They should have been doing that shit. Because that's what the fuck we deserve now.
And also the deportation. They're already talking about deporting people from Mexico and also from El Salvador. Because since now they found all those minerals in El Salvador right now, everybody's up for grabs right now. They found a whole bunch of new minerals that make the EV vehicles and the rechargeable batteries in Mexico. That supposedly adds up to about $3 trillion to $4 trillion. So, and their economy is about to be booming. And guess what? Other countries are already there talking to El Salvador.
Who's that?
China.
Of course, yeah, of course. Cody Anderson, I got you. I'm gonna put you on the wheel right now. Of course they are. Of course they are. Hey, listen, China has been working for the last over a decade, making themselves the new global superpower. And as I said, Trump is going to push all of our allied nations to the point where they no longer want to use the U.S. dollar as the world reserve currency. And the next, financial superpower and military superpower would be that of China. And so they're going to replace us, as the global reserve currency. And once that happens, the American dollar is worth literally jack shit.
It didn't like 100.
Our only response would be to like go to war. And why would we want to do that?
War with no money? Yeah, that sounds like a good job for us. And also, didn't like 100 countries trying to join BRICS now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Yeah, I just wanted to say that couple of things, brother. Thank you for the show.
They want though, you know that, right? Like they want isolationism. Like this.
I got a super chat. What's that? It want what now?
I said this is what they want. They want isolationism.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I mean, they're getting what they were working towards, which is unfortunate for us. I'm sorry. Go ahead and read your super chat.
Oh yeah, no problem. So the super chat, Jose Cruz Torres said, "Tell us 3 parts of the USA that communism would fix: access to healthcare, access to housing, and equitable access to education. Also, equitable access to fresh fruits and vegetables and healthy foods. Communism would fix all of those things. So that's 4 parts. I gave you a bonus. Threw a bonus one in there for you.
They're going to feel so much hurt with all these companies going away.
Oh, absolutely.
And I'm just waiting for California, New York, and Chicago to say, hey, we're not paying federal taxes anymore since you're not going to help us. And when all these hurricanes and wildfires and all these stuff starts happening, and they're going to start using their money, our state money, to fund our own state, and we start separating, that's going to be the funny part.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you.
And when these other states, with all these other welfare states, and I'm sorry to say that, but they are.
No, they are in fact welfare states. These Midwestern and predominantly red states are 100% welfare states.
And what are they going to do? This is what they don't. I'm just. It's hard to, as a logical person, trying to put this in the right mind frame of what are they thinking? You're going to lose. Mm-hmm. There's no possible way you can win. You don't make enough money in your state. Florida already has a whole county with 18,000 homes for sale because nobody wants to buy in Florida anymore.
Don't say that.
What county is this?
Don't say that.
It starts with a B.
Broward?
Broward, yeah. Broward County has like 18,000 homes for sale, supposedly.
Oof. That's no good.
My house is on the market. Actually, the market in the area that no, not Broward. It's fine. It's doing okay. It's a little bit slower than usual, but it's doing okay. The houses are moving. So if anybody wants to buy my house, and someone said to check Cash App.
Okay, no problem. What did you send me?
It wasn't me.
Pete Buttigieg posted, I'm not making this up. Republicans have introduced legislation to increase your bank fees. Hill Scott led effort to roll back Biden-era CFPB overdraft rule. So they're trying to increase people's bank fees and overdraft fees.
Right, because we just got rid of those where they would outrageously charge you $40 on an overdraft and then $40 on the overdraft's overdraft. Like, we just got consumer protections for that we've been fighting for decades, and now he's going to take it away. Do you know how much money they scam? Like, we can look it up. I don't know the exact number, but banks essentially scammed people out of millions of dollars with these fees.
TD Bank.
Isn't he getting rid of didn't he get rid of the Consumer Protection Board?
He wrote an executive order to get rid of most of the consumer protection provisions. And put somebody in place to roll back, that would essentially roll back even more of them.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Because Biden had put together specifically things that would keep things off your credit, like hospital bills, things of that nature. So we'll see how it all plays out, because all of these things are being challenged in court right now.
We got Robbie with a Y for $5 on the wheel.
Robbie with a Y?
Yeah, Robbie C.
Huh?
Robbie, first initial of the last name is C.
C, got it.
Guys, actually, there has been some progress in the insurance industry in Florida. Not great. Citizens dropped their costs a little bit, which is good. Fortunately for you, if you purchase my home or know somebody who's looking in Florida, my home is not impacted by the insurance problems because I'm not in a flood zone. And also, my homeowner's insurance, I just got my quote for next year. It's only $998. It went down by $2,000. So.
They're trying to offsetting everything. That's what it is. They're finally realizing, hey, you charge more, you charge less for insurance.
Yeah. A lot of people left Florida.
Because you're charging so much. Your insurance is almost damn near your mortgage payment. So how does that work? It doesn't work. So you gotta either say, hey, we gotta lower the insurance, or we gotta lower the mortgage payment. One of the two gotta go down.
I was never super impacted because of where I am by the insurance issues, which is nice for where I was or where the house is. But it's a nice house. Got over a half an acre and a pool. So.
Nice. Hats in a super chat said they voted for this pain. I agree with you.
I agree. Did you guys see my video that actually got a shit ton of views in relation to Florida? Fucking Fox News reported that Casey DeSantis is the front runner for the Republican candidate for the gubernatorial election.
Like, we don't want any more DeSantises.
We need no more extra eyebrows.
We need no more DeSantises.
DeSantis will be first gentleman.
You guys want the boots back?
The little boots.
Oh, I know. The high heel boots.
Puss in Boots.
You want the boots?
The lifts.
Puss in Boots.
Bro got a lift
thank
kit.
You, Tati.
Bro got a lift kit.
He does.
All right, man. I appreciate you coming up, buddy. Thank you so much. Man Cave. Till next time, friend.
Thank you for being here.
Yep.
Not a Madison or a Mammy. Not a single more DeSantis.
Teddy, what's going on?
Hey, Jones, real quick. You should have seen what Itchy did to this dude on Zeus's live. It was Itchy Banks. You know what I'm talking about, right?
So what dude?
This guy named Poe or something like that from some Haitian guy that's a MAGA guy, man.
Okay.
Itchy did something so diabolical this morning. I'm still laughing about it. He showed him the cursive letter Z and asked him what it was.
He didn't know.
He didn't know. He had no clue what that was.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, our education system's trash.
Oh, boy. Well, guys, that's going to be my time for today because I have to go eat and then go live when Jones is done. So I have to go. I'm hungry.
Okay,
yeah.
so
I can go live. Just real quick, Lex, just give me 2 seconds. Everybody, please make sure that we finish out this wheel spin so we can end the weekend with a spin or start the weekend with a spin. There is that sub goal up at the top. Let's end that out so we can do a giveaway to a sub. I'm about to head out. I will be going live when Jones is done. So keep an eye for seeing me live. I'm sure if you guys saw me live the other day, you saw how heinous it gets. It's a fun time for all. Even me, I laugh because these people are idiots. If I don't see you later, I hope you have an amazing weekend and that we get to see you in New York and you guys come to the meetup on Saturday for dinner with us. You know, be good. And if you can't be good, be gay and do crimes. Bye.
Hey, bye, no Reds. I see you later. Hey, Lex, that has now become my litmus test to see if I want to engage with you. I'll ask Holger Itchy to do the test and they'll put it up and I go, what letter of the alphabet is this? And it's like, it's not a letter, it's a number, it's the number 2. I was like, y'all got it. Ain't nothing else to talk about. That is now my new litmus test.
That was so wild to me.
What's the litmus? I said, darling, you failed. That's all you need to know.
That was so wild to me. That guy's reaction when he put the letter Z up there and he says, what's this? He was like, I'm not answering the question. I'm like, bruh, it's a Z. It's a Z.
Lex, I'm telling you, brother, get you a cursive Q, a cursive Z. What else?
I think a capital G.
Yeah, that's all you do. And put it in the background and say, what's this? Right? And if they cannot answer, R is another one they give them the heebie-jeebies. Say, what letter is this? And if they say they don't know, that's your litmus test to see if they are intellectually capable of having a conversation.
Well, see, the thing is this is a great context to conversation. The fact that the Constitution the original Constitution is written in Old English cursive. And the fact that if they're only able to access the Constitution digitally by reading on a screen. So, I mean, if you don't have access to a computer, or they start controlling the narrative on the internet and online like they're trying to do now, you can't access the original copies of the Constitution. And if you can, you can't even read it because they haven't been teaching you cursive.
Yeah, that's scary. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Hey, Tony, did you mean to come up, bro? That's twice. I don't know why that keeps happening. Ryan's not connecting. T-Man, what's going on, buddy? All right. They didn't come up either. Hey, y'all, listen. Remember, I told you if we get to 850 on the subscribers today, if we get to 850, I will give out another T-shirt to a random subscriber. So let's see if we can go ahead and get to that 850 real quick. And there's only 335 left in the goal before I can spin that wheel. Otherwise, it'll just carry over, I guess, into No Rads Live. But, I mean, there's only 335 left. I know that we can knock that out and get this wheel spin in. We can do that. We only need 24 more subs and 365. $5 gets you on the wheel. A chance to win limited edition print. Limited edition numbered print from 2 amazing artists. The prints themselves are worth over $1,000. You send a Cash App, Angela? I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, it's my fault. I guess I should have, huh? Oh, I got you. I got you, Angela. I'll put you on there right now.
Hey, Jones, when you going to be in the city?
What city?
New York.
DC?
Aren't you going to be in New York City?
Yeah, this weekend. Tomorrow. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow. I fly out real early in the morning.
Oh, okay.
I'm
trying to figure out. I'm supposed to be up there, but I'm just not going to be this week. My brother he's got a.
I got you, Daryl.
My brother's got a pretty nice house right across from Manhattan.
Hilla Branch, I got you too. Your brother has a nice house where now?
Right across from Manhattan, right over in New Jersey. He's a producer for A&E Networks.
Okay.
But he's been up there for 25, 30 years. But yeah, man, these people are running around here and they're trying to profess education or some kind of, I don't get it, dude. I don't know how you do it. That's the reason I don't go live a lot other than just playing music, because I can't. Me being working in higher learning, I can't quantify that somebody can be 35 or 40 years old and that profanely stupid.
I can. I'm serious. I mean, like, I've had so many conversations with these folks at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I really see anymore. I'm just like, man, these folks is dumb.
But I mean, what happened in schools?
Go ahead.
Ronald Reagan.
I pull up. Just pull up and go straight back with it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Z-Man, do you know you're up here? Guess not. Aprosity, what's up? Got it. Wendy, gotcha. Wendy walks in another 5 because I'm still mad about the West Virginia fucking. Oh, man. Y'all are funny.
West Virginia what?
There was this dude on here from West Virginia earlier. Just was absolutely absurd.
Well, you know something. Don't get mad at anybody from West Virginia, because if you want to see what West Virginia looks like, just go look inside of a dumpster behind a Golden Corral.
That's terrible. Hey, listen, I've been to West Virginia a bunch of times. I love it out there. I think it's beautiful.
Have you been to Southern West Virginia?
What's today? Lori, thank you so much. And Jenny, thank you as well.
Lex, the guy from West Virginia, came up to ask about body autonomy for women, and No Rads was talking to him. She mentioned dilate. He thought she meant pupils.
Jesus Christ.
And then she asked him what a vulva is.
And he thought
No
it was a
clue. I was
clown.
waiting for him to say which make and model or which year and model, but yeah.
So I can't do it.
I'd be over here laughing because that is the average IQ of every Trump supporter.
Yeah, I don't know what's up
Your
with that.
eyes got to be diluted in order for a woman to give birth.
Shit. I done showed up eyes dilated in a bit. Kimberly, I'll take a look right now. I'm not joking. Hey,
Yeah, I know
listen,
you
one
did.
night
You
when
in
Quentin
panic,
was
right?
born, I had taken his mom to the hospital like 4 times already. And every single time it was like a false alarm or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know which Cash App you send it to. Let me check one of the other ones. I don't see anything right now. For the person who just said they sent one. What's your username? Yeah, Kimberly, I don't see anything right now. Which Cash App did you send it to?
Hey, Jones.
Okay, hold on one second. So I had one of my really good friends at the time. He was like, "Bro, you done been up to the hospital like 19 times." He's like, "You're all stressed out." Okay, gotcha. I'll go check it right now. He's like, "You're all stressed out." He's like, "We should just go out, you know what I'm saying, to the club, have a couple of drinks." He's like, "If they call you, you know what I'm saying, like, we just leave and you go straight to the hospital." I'm like, "All right, cool." I never took my phone inside. So I went outside to the car. Hey guys, we're in the subway. I went outside to the car and there's like 35 missed calls. There's like so many text messages. It's absurd. And that's back when text messages still cost you money. I was a little bit inebriated and a lot of bit off the the
let it style
special leaf.
Yeah,
let it style. You was let it style, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I showed up. I showed up to the hospital, and Quentin's grandmother was like, "Are you drunk?" And I was like, "Not anymore." Oh,
That's
man.
hilarious. You know something though, Jones?
I said, "Not anymore."
When my brother my brother's wife was in labor with his son. We were helping her to the hospital, and she was in labor, and she grabbed my hand. That's something that they should warn you about.
But broke your soul, didn't she?
Golly, she had a contraction, and she matched my pinky to my wrist.
Yeah.
And I was like, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. And he was in there about to pass out. He was swinging around like a tree, Oh my God! And I was like, I'm not going in there. That's not me. That's you. You made this mess. That's you.
I didn't miss
Quentin
being born though. I didn't miss any of my children being born. I was there. So
I'm not trying to see that. I'll pass out.
I hear you. Sarah, did you mean to come up?
Yeah, I did. I just wanted to let you know. I'm not sure if you know this. I'm sure you do because I know
Probably
you've been
don't. I'm not very smart.
Okay. Well, no, it's about your Twitch stream. I've been watching you for forever, but I only watch you on TikTok. But I just went to your Twitch stream and you're super quiet. I just didn't know if you knew that.
Oh no! So apparently that's only happening for some people because I logged on to the Twitch. Like here, I'll show you. Hold on one second. Okay, I got you. Hold on a second.
Hey Jones, you can drop me down. I got a conference call.
All right, brother.
Hey, it's always a pleasure. Queen, love you. Love y'all. Catch you later.
Right.
Don't forget to check your pupils.
Yes. Make sure they're not dilated. Kimberly, I got you. I see it. Brian, what's going on? Brian, what's going on, buddy? Brian Joseph Decker.
I'm gonna I'm gonna hop down and continue.
All right. Oh, hold on. Let me check it real quick. Let me check it real quick.
Also, while you check, I want to say, Auntie, I'm obsessed with you. You make me laugh every day.
Oh, thank you.
You make me laugh every day. Auntie, I'm obsessed with you. You make me laugh every day.
Testing.
Oh, thank you.
Testing. Yeah. See, I'm not quiet at all.
That's so weird because on Twitch it's like the guests are so loud, but you're so quiet. I mean, maybe it's just like my TV, but I just wanted to. Someone said you, so I'll do that. But thank
Somebody
you.
said what now?
Use headphones.
Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. I that was on speaker just now, so I don't know what the deal is.
I don't know. Well, thank you. I adore you. I'll hop back down in the comments.
Thank you. Hey guys, don't let this this subwave pass us by. Kenneth, what up?
Hey, what's good, yo? What's good?
I don't know. You tell me.
I was excited. I don't know if you talked about the $500 DDC checks.
Bro, shut up.
I don't know if you spoke about that. I wanted people to get excited.
Ain't nobody getting no goddamn check. Y'all motherfuckers will believe any goddamn thing, won't you? Nobody's sending you a check. Nobody's sending you a check. You're not getting a check.
I think it's called Doge dividend checks.
Yeah, you know you're not getting a check.
They should be coming out around March, at the end of March, so be expecting it in
Sir,
your year.
that money had already been spent. You do know that, right?
We're getting the money. I'm here to let you know.
You can't get the money back. So then that means that they would be taking out of a new budget.
I don't think so. I think you're wrong about where that's coming from.
I'm not wrong.
And I mean, they wouldn't have put it out if we're not getting it.
He said I'm thinking about it, a concept of a plan.
I mean,
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. In his new tax plan, where's the no tax on tips in the no tax on overtime? Where's that at in the new tax plan?
There were standalone bills. HR 482 is no tax on tips bill. It's standalone because they can't include it in the continuing resolution budget. So
yes, you absolutely can consider it in your new tax plan.
And also, we want to put the Democrats on blast if they vote.
Oh no, I won't. I wouldn't. I would absolutely not cash a check from this government. No way, no how. I would donate it immediately, probably to like an abortion clinic.
No, what we're going to do is we're going to have a standalone bill so we can see.
It's never going to happen.
And see who's voting against it.
It's never going to happen.
And I can't understand.
If I was a congressperson, a Democratic congressperson, I would 1 billion% vote against no tax on tips and no tax on overtime. Especially when you just gave a tax break to the ultra wealthy, which is going to cost us, you know what I'm saying, trillions of dollars, literally $4.5 trillion. I would absolutely vote against it because then we're just going to bankrupt the economy and it was going to send us nosedive into a recession that we're already headed towards.
And you'll be filling out applications because you won't be elected again. That's what we're hoping.
And that's fine. And that's fine.
That's fine.
At the very least, at least I saved, you know what I'm saying, what little piece of humanity was left.
You didn't save anything but corruption if you do that. I mean,
that's not corruption. Taxes are not corruption. How do we fund our government, Kenneth?
I know that we have a lot of.
How do we fund our government, Kenneth?
Through taxes.
Oh, okay, got you. So if we stop taxing the ultra wealthy, the largest portion of our tax dollars will go away. So then who do we have to get that money from?
Tariffs.
You cannot. That's not how tariffs work.
And it seems they're replacement taxes. You know, we have a tax. Tomato. Same thing.
But and under the new tax plan, people in your tax bracket, not mine, but people in your tax bracket and lower are going to be paying more taxes.
I don't believe so. I mean, Donald Trump.
Sir, it's already been released.
No,
what do you mean you don't believe so?
I don't believe because I don't think whatever you saw was
okay. I'll just put it on the screen. I'll just put it on the screen.
I mean, he also released the Doge checks too. You're not believing that, so why are you believing this?
Because there's no receipts.
Okay, I mean, we seen they even named the checks.
There's no receipts.
They even named the checks that
there's no receipts. They didn't get the money back. The money's already been spent.
Are you that upset about getting creamed by Trump? Are you that defeated that you have to,
bro? What kind of weird shit are you on?
I mean, I can't believe that you're against checks for everybody, the taxpayers.
That's never gonna happen.
I can't
it's
believe
not
that
even
you're
part.
against
It's
it.
not even part of any legislation. You're
Who
just
are you
saying
fighting?
shit at this point.
Who are you fighting for? And that's what I want to know. Who are you fighting for? It's obviously
Nobody's
not
getting a check.
Why do you?
So and what did I say, y'all? What did I say before the election? Black men voted for Trump because they thought they were gonna get another stimmy.
And it looks
and
like
and here bro goes, you know what I'm saying, talking about a fucking stimulus check. That's never going to happen. He didn't even want to do the stimulus check for COVID. They had to force him to do it. And now you think he's going to give you $500?
5,000.
Do you know how to do math? 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 How many people are in the United States?
370 million maybe?
Yeah, 365 million people.
Okay.
What's 365 million times 5,000?
I don't know. You got a calculator?
I do.
Go ahead and do the math for me.
Okay. Gotcha. No problem.
Hey, you look Asian anyway. I'm sure you can do the math in your head. You look Asian.
Okay. There's not a single trait that I have that's Asian.
What are you gonna do with your check? How you gonna spend it?
I told you I'd donate.
Can you give me some of it?
No, fuck no.
$1
trillion, 825 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that money going to come from?
Yeah, the Doge savings.
They didn't save any money. That money's already been
plus,
spent.
Plus, when we get to the
that
Pentagon,
money's already been spent. So where's the money going to come from? Hey guys, we need one more sub to hit that goal, y'all. One more. Where's that money going to come from?
When we clear the Pentagon, figure out what's been
where's the money going to come from?
The Pentagon.
No, sir. The Pentagon hasn't passed an audit in, you know what I'm saying, like 2 decades.
I know. That's why Musk is on it. He's on it, baby.
He's not on it. We're not going to take a single dollar out of our military. Not
and
one.
We're already, and also, Pete
we're not going to take a single dollar out of our military.
He's already said he's cutting 8% of military every year. So we're having military Pentagon cuts, and we're getting Doge checks. We're winning right now.
No, you're not. None of those things have happened. What are you talking about?
And
none of those things have happened. None of those things have been put down on paper. Like, you're just talking about what coulda, shoulda, woulda been.
And also, we're gonna probably we're pulling back from NATO. We're taking charge, letting Europe
that's
take
all
care
bad. So
no, that's all
exactly
good.
when we lose our position as the global reserve currency, our dollar won't be worth jack shit. So that $5,000 check won't be worth jack shit.
We are too powerful.
We're not.
Yeah. Yes, we're not. Who can take us out? Who can take us out?
A coalition?
No, they won't. They can't do that.
They can and they will.
Like
and they don't need to take us out. They don't need to take us out in order to remove us from the Federal Reserve. I mean, from the global reserve currency.
No, they won't defy us. We see what happened with
they
Gaddafi.
Absolutely will.
What happened to Gaddafi when he tried that? What happened to Gaddafi when he tried that?
Gaddafi was not nearly as powerful as China and Russia.
I didn't ask you that.
Japan combined. And
I
then
said
the
Japan
EU,
is not going to do that.
Japan
is not going to abandon the United States.
Would.
Why would they? We're best friends. We're BFFs.
We're not.
Goodness.
We're not.
And China's not.
Sir, you don't know anything about foreign policy.
I know more than you.
No, you don't.
Way more than you.
Sir, you think you're getting a STEMI check?
I know. It's not a STEMI check. It's a DBC.
You think you're getting $5,000?
Hopefully it's 8. I'm thinking it's 8,000.
There's no way in the world people are this fucking stupid.
I mean, I can't believe you're denying your benefit. I don't know why you're denying your blessings.
It's not a blessing. Blood money is not a blessing.
What?
Blood money is not a blessing. Taking money from people. Taking money from what again? The money that was allocated by by USAID and all of these other organizations was already spent. So he didn't get any money back. 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 He didn't get any money back.
We're getting it back though.
No, we're not. We cannot get it back.
I saw it.
You're an idiot.
On the news, and you saw it too.
No, I didn't.
And there's no you haven't looked it up. You need to look it up. Do your due diligence.
I will not.
Why are you so angry, bro?
I don't like coons.
If I was pretty like you, I'd be so happy. Light skinned and pretty, I'd be so happy. You have the best of both worlds right now. And you seem so angry.
No, my life is fantastic because I'm a good person.
I mean,
but
I don't
treat
you
I
know,
don't treat you know what I'm saying pieces of shit like with I don't coddle them. I don't
okay.
coddle
I
pieces
mean,
of shit.
I don't think anybody's who's a piece of shit. Let me find out first
You.
of all. Wow. Cause I want a $8,000 check. Is that why I'm
You're
a
not
piece
getting
of
no
shit?
fucking $8,000 check. You
How
dummy.
about if I want a $5,000 check, I'm a piece of shit?
Yep.
Wow.
How you doing, Mr. Jones?
What's up, Hog?
I came up to ask Kenneth. You ever apologize to Dan Trail for disrespecting his mother?
What did you do to? Oh, what you did? What?
Yeah, he was being disrespectful to Dan Trail's mom.
What did you do to Dan Trail's mom, bro?
We was playing the dozens, you know.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, play that. Play that.
Yeah, I figured to ask him that because we're
Play
not performing him until he apologizes.
Play that.
Well, thank you, Mr. Jones, for letting me up, man. I appreciate you. You keep doing what you're doing, keep spreading the truth, because these MAGAs out here, they need their foot on. We need to put our foot on their necks, like straight up.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. I agree. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that, but now I know. Thank you. Appreciate you.
No problem, brother. I'm gonna drop down so you can keep on with your show. Thank you.
All right, man. Thanks. Auntie, that's why you dipped out on me? Ain't none of these people connected. Patrick, what's up? Roy, what's going on? Roy Gammon, what up? All right, well, I'll just go ahead and disconnect you. I don't know who of these people meant to request and who didn't. There's so many. So many.
That's why
Did we hit that sub goal? I didn't even see.
I can't see. Hold on. But yeah, that's why I dropped. I've decided I'm no longer sharing space with black MAGA men.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. My bad.
Yeah,
Apologies.
and this one here specifically, they were not playing the dozen. He blatantly disrespected Dan Trail's mother. Dan Trail, he was talking about single mothers, and Dan Trail was like, well, you know, my mother got pregnant at 15, and he said some derogatory things about his mother. And
that's crazy.
Yeah. Call her fast and whatever. What you know, what was she doing those kind of things at 15 years old or whatever? It was vile. So I'm one of those people.
Yeah, I know nothing about that.
You would, but I don't want to put you in. Yeah, and it kept going. Thank you. I just like to protect my peace. I don't like to dictate who people have on their panel.
Mm-hmm.
So when I see like Osa showed up this morning in Liv's Live, when I realized, because I stepped away to go get me something to eat, when I realized I was in the same space with him, I cussed all they bitch ass out and I dropped and I left. Because they know if he gonna come up there and I'm there, just kick me. I'm okay with it.
Right.
I don't share space with Blagger. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Nah, I hear you on that.
Yeah, I don't do it. Because now I'm figuring out what the message is with MAGA as a collective, right? Their thing is, you know, give him a chance, right? Give him a chance to right the wrongs he has done in the first 32 days, 34 days in the office. It's just
31.
Yeah,
32,
32, right. Just give him a chance, right? Give him a chance to fix it. So and after Osa left, I was like, you mean give him a chance to fix it? To the point where this 11-year-old baby thought she did not deserve life after being threatened by your side to be deported, giving them. So maybe we should give them a chance to fix it after what happened to Pat. Like, when do we give them a chance? Do we give them a chance when children in school, who that's the only meal they get that day, don't get to eat? Do we give them a chance then?
Right.
Do we give them a chance when people are just randomly laid off from their jobs and they're unhoused or they lose everything? When do we give them a chance?
Right.
You know, when the one that did the stuff that they did that is now the whatever he is, you know, wants to take away people's medicine for mental health, right? I have enough sense if I'm off my meds to stay in my house.
Right.
But what about that one person that has, because you just can't stop taking it. You have to wean yourself off in small dosages, and I'm at the max that I can take for what works for me. That people are just cut off cold turkey because, you know, they are known as family annihilators, right? And then once they done with the family, they just go out in the world.
Right.
So yeah, when do we give them a chance? That's the point. How much do they have to mess up and F up and destroy lives and tear up whatever that? When do we stop giving them a chance?
Nah, I agree with you.
Yeah, so that's their message. Give him a chance, and he'll give him a chance, and he'll fix it and make it better. But he has to break it down bad, so right? So my thing is, the other thing is, and I'll go on mute. The other thing is let's say for the sake of argument, right? He's selective and send people out $5,000. Just go with a sister, right? The lowest tax bracket on his new tax plan for next year is $28,600. So now you gonna pay, what is it, $730 in taxes extra at the 28.6 level?
Right.
But the moment you get that $5,000 and that puts you in the next tax bracket, don't you go to what, 13 something? So now you done went to a whole new tax bracket. If you fall at the end of the second poorest, that's what he called it, the poorest and the second poorest or whatever, and you fall at the highest peak of the second level and you get that 5, your tax is going up to $1,500, home skillet. So yeah, I hope all conservatives get that extra money. I do. I hope every last one of them get it. I do. I hope every last one of them get it.
Yeah, I'm definitely not taking no money from bro.
Yeah, just as the stimulus checks counted as income. Please go on mute if you just joined the space, if you don't mind. Please mute up, Nicole. Please mute up, Mr. TJ. Just as that stimulus check, when, you know, if you make $75,000 or less a year, our tax has been increasing since 2021-23 and will finish up in this the 2017 tax plan. Every time you got a stimulus check, that counted as income, not earned income,
right?
But income nonetheless. So you had to add that into your total. And that put you on a whole new tax bracket. And you wondering why, well, taxes went up with Biden. No, it didn't. We are still under Trump's tax plan until the end of this year. And then the new one go into effect, which I think is grand for y'all. But what if he not going to abolish the federal tax plan? And you know why he not? Because that's how senators and that's how our federal government is paid. Not to mention Hyundai and who was the other one, Jones? Hyundai and Toyota. Yeah, just announced because of the 25% increase in tariffs that they have to pay for goods and services in Ohio, Tennessee, Mississippi, Kentucky, and I'm missing one. I think it was 5 of them. They are going to have to lay off tens of thousands of people because they are shutting production and plants down. But we have to wait for them to break it down. It can't get no broker, right?
Right.
Unless they just take there's some
why don't we just see how much more shitty it can get first? Then we can
and then he'll fix it, right? As if there's some proverbial deed to the United States of America. The only thing left for them to do is to find that proverbial or that virtual deed to the United States of America and just sign that bitch over to Putin for a warranty deed for $1 goddamn and just put his name on the motherfucking title. That's all that's left to do. He done all of that. That's the only thing he ain't done.
That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, that's the only thing he hadn't done is just sold America over to Putin for $1 for a filing fee to transfer title of the United States of America like a fucking warranty deed for $1. That's the only thing he has not done. And I land.
I do appreciate you, Auntie. Said a word this morning. As usual. Mind purged. What's up? You're muted, friend. All right. Nicole Jack, good morning. Sent you an invite to unmute. All right. Tony Jaws, you there?
I am. Good morning or good afternoon. Good morning.
Good morning.
Depending on where you're at. Mr. Jones, how y'all doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic.
I'm glad to hear. This message, I came up specifically to speak with Auntie. Auntie, first of all, always dropping knowledge. Good morning. But second of all, I came up to thank you. Your videos provide me so much joy. Every morning we look, and my parents, especially immigrant parents, I appreciate you. I thank you. I thank you for your continuous knowledge. I thank you for making the videos. But I thank you for just your reactions, especially the last one you posted about the comments that I don't know if you saw it, Mr. Jones, but she posted a video that this woman said, this YT woman said, the House and the Senate do not hold the purse. Congress does.
Mm-hmm.
Auntie, when I tell you, I cried and I hollered. And I cried and I hollered again. I just thank you. Please keep doing what you do. Please keep speaking. Please keep spreading your knowledge and your wisdom. And that's literally what I came up. I was going to inbox you, but you don't accept inbox, with good reason. So that's all I did. I just came up to say thank you. Your work does not go unnoticed.
You are more than welcome. You are more than welcome.
Your face. God has blessed you 10 times over. I thank you. I thank you from my parents. My mother is such a fan and
Oh, wait.
What?
You share me with your mama?
Yes. Why not?
My God, today.
Yes.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can. Oh, absolutely. She is a fan. Look, yes, my mother is 78 years old.
Oh my God, she got me clowning in front. Look, you got me clowning in front of my elders. My God, today.
But you don't understand.
Oh shit.
Yes, absolutely. My father too, and my father's big. We're all big blue family, but because you tell him like it is. She's like, Mom, you don't even understand.
Oh,
it's Wednesday, God. You glorious mother. She looks forward to that. You don't understand, Auntie. The joy you provide and the knowledge that you spread while doing it is, it takes special. There is your reputation of knowledge and wisdom, all while making it relatable and you're telling the truth. And if people get offended by it or whatever, that's on them. But no, I just needed to say thank you.
Hey, Tony.
It's time to be grateful for those small things during this time, and I am extremely grateful for you. So thank you.
Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
But you
Hey,
glorious motherfucker.
And,
It's
and
Hey, how
right,
you
and
doing?
right, and right, and right.
Hey, Auntie, real quick.
Hey, big shout out to Tia Key. Tia Key just sent another $100. They really want to win for real, for real. Hey, listen,
Right.
I've been going through the subscribers, and I've been sending invites out. You know what I'm saying? And people aren't accepting the invite. So if you don't accept the invite, because we hit the 850, if you don't accept the invite,
oops,
what you want me to do?
On you.
What y'all want me to do?
Yeah, I was gonna say something to Auntie real quick. What's up, Tony? How you doing?
Hey, good, Lex. How you doing?
I'm good. Hey, Auntie, I was there whenever we were in that conversation with Kenny together when he attacked.
Oh, Jesus. You can
Yeah.
drop me down, Mr. Jones. I'm going to be in the
I
comments
got you. Will
section
do.
for you. So, Auntie, everybody have a great weekend. Be safe.
And tell your mama I said she have a glorious day with her glorious motherfucking ass.
I definitely will, Auntie. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, love.
Ciao, Bellas.
Y'all can't have me out here clowning in front of my elders. My God, today.
I love it.
All right. Have a good one.
But yeah, that what something we had a discussion together, all of us did, and we kicked Kenny completely out of the community, and he's not
I had
allowed
no
back.
idea
That's
about that. Nobody reached out to me. Nobody told
what
me
he
nothing.
said was, he told Dan, basically he said Dan Trell's mama shouldn't been laying on her back, and he was bad. It was bad.
That's wild.
It was so bad it had me wanting to
That's wicked
track his
work.
IP address and go get him directly. It was
wicked work.
horrible. Yeah, so I mean he's out. I mean that's the reason Hog Boss came in. And Hog Boss is tracking him around, trying to find out where he's going. And any of the creators that let him up, he tells them what he did.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, he
wouldn't have let him up. And also, I didn't know who it was when I let him up.
Yeah.
He also went into Asha's live and lied and said that Dan Trail forgave him because they were shooting a dozen. And I had just left the live with Dan Trail because I was getting ready for bed. And I went up there and I said, Asha, I know you don't like drama in your space from other creators, but this motherfucker is the fistula, the sensitive boil in the middle of the butt cheek on the Black community. I said, Dan Trail did not say that. I just left a live hosted by Liv, and Dan Trail did not say that. And we are trying to keep him out of our spaces because he's very harmful. So Dan Trail went up there and said, I never said this motherfucker is allowed back in our spaces. You do what you want to do. And everybody in the comments was like, now he lying. Dan Trail ain't said none of that shit.
Yeah, that shit was horrific.
Crazy work.
Looking like you know how you have milk duds and you forget to eat them and then you go back and look at them and they got that little white powder and dust on the top.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Kenneth looked like.
See, the thing is though is these people don't realize that people this is an app, but there's a street outside. It's road outside, and people will carry this shit out to the road. You can't just run around in here saying shit and just saying all this crazy shit and doing crazy shit to people because people will come see you. People don't understand that. I don't get it.
His studio kind of looked like yours, Jones, except it's just a small
people literally
bedroom.
will come see about you. I'm not joking.
Yeah, his studio kind of looked like yours, Jones, minus the furniture, the painting.
Oh, you talking about when he had the fucking sheet, the fucking bed sheet hanging from the curtain rod?
That's him.
I forgot about that fool.
That's him, looking like an old dusty milk dud from the back of the drawer with the Walmart curtain draped precariously in that window for some curtains.
He said, "This is my studio." I said, "Bro, what the fuck is you talking about? This ain't no goddamn studio."
Yes, the bedsheet guy. That's who that was. So when y'all see Kenneth W., because he does host lives and says the same stuff, but what he do in his space is his business. Just if I see him anywhere, again, I'm not asking for any special treatment.
Hold on 1 second,
He
Ozzy.
has said some.
Hold on 1 second, Ozzy. Hold on 1 second, Ozzy. Andromeda.
Yes.
Congratulations.
On what?
You won the intolerance shirt today.
Oh my gosh, I've been wanting one so bad.
Thank you so much.
You won the intolerant shirt. So
Oh,
congratulations. So hit
thank you so much.
message no rads, and I'll have no rads send it out to you ASAP.
All right, we'll do.
Cool. Did you want to say
I
something
love
to
you,
me,
Mr.
though?
Jones. No, just keep doing what you're doing. I'm currently at work right now, so
Okay,
I
get
can't
back
think
to work.
straight on
Message
what
no
I
rads.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry.
Congratulations.
All right, thank you, sir.
Bye.
Thank you. All right, bye.
See, all y'all had to do is accept the invite. CS, what up?
I heard that you guys were saying threatening violence.
What?
You said that you talk crazy online, but it could be real in the streets.
Did I say that?
You laughed at it because that's pretty stereotypical because you're black. That's the thing. That's what I wanted to say. Always threatening violence. You didn't sue me for the tough shirts, by the way. Still waiting for that, bitch. Bitch. Okay. Still waiting for that, bitch.
Hey, CS.
Hey, nah, it's okay.
Hey, CS.
Let him run his mouth.
Lex, let him. Just let him, brother.
No,
I
you're always
promise you.
threatening violence. That seems
Hey,
pretty
listen.
stereotypical
Here's
you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, you're right. Hey, yo, but here's the thing, Cry Corner. I actually know where you live.
Yeah, you do. Oh, that's pretty threatening. You're black. Yeah. That's what people do.
That's
always
fine.
Threatening violence.
Do you think that I'm bothered by you? You 5'1" you know what I'm saying? Mushroom top. Yeah, but your shit got taken down. I literally, it's because of me that you don't have it anymore.
Like
it's because of me that you don't have it anymore. So congratulations. I did my job. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. So congratulations. Got him. Hey guys, y'all want to see a magic trick? Hey Auntie, you know how to make this magic trick happen. Show them the magic trick. Make them the magic.
Stereotypes are true.
They are, sure. Yeah.
Stereotypes are true.
Yes. White men are mediocre. The stereotype is true. White men are mediocre. The stereotype is true.
CS, why did you come up here? What was your purpose of coming up?
Nah, do the magic trick.
Stereotypes are true. Threatening violence, being aggressive. That's typical.
And I'm talking about permanently too. Permanent magic trick.
Auntie, he's mad because his mama looked like a busted can of biscuits.
Yeah.
Hey, when busted can of biscuits are rolled out and there's proper yeast, it become pizza dough. So we ain't gonna use that no more. I'm a fat kid. I know that.
Cry Corner came in here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, Cry Corner used to have a big platform, and then I told him that he better watch his, you know what I'm saying, get his shit together, otherwise it's gonna be gone. And he kept doing the shit I asked him not to do. And what happened? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Oh, I tell people all the time, I don't want to because this is the accounts that I play on. But if I go to the 700K and say, aunties, babies, this is a call to action, what do you think is going to happen? And yes, if I need to protect me, if that means weaponizing my platform to stop somebody from threatening me, bitch, I will weaponize the apostles. Even doubting Tom or Thomas, whatever, whoever doubted Jesus with the pennies and the coins and the billy goats with Shadrach and them. Yes, I will. I don't give a shit.
Shadrach, Meshach, and Indigo. Okay, hey, listen, really quickly. What's going on, Chris? You there? Thank you for hitting that 850 today, guys. I know we can hit 1,500 before the end of the month. I know we are. I know it. I feel it. We'll come through with the folding chairs. Where'd No-Raz go? Like, they said they was going to be right back. They said they was going to eat something and come right back. And they ain't back yet. Yep, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
You have been abandoned.
I guess so.
Dude, what was wrong with that guy anyway?
Who, Cry Corner?
Yeah.
Listen, I have a copy of his book that he wrote. I didn't buy it, though. I want that to be clear. I have a copy of a book that he wrote because Jovan bought it, and he kept, like, sticking it in different places in the house. Like, he put it in the microwave. I'd open the microwave. That shit would be in there. I'd open the freezer. That shit would be in there. So, finally, I was like, I'm just going to read, you know what I'm saying, like a little bit of it. Man, I got through like the first 6 pages. I was like, this got to be the dumbest shit I've ever read in my entire life. I said, this is ignorant. Who just did that? Who just sent all them
And
subscriptions?
did. I got paid today. I'm blessed today. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. And I always like to pay it forward. I sent 20 more.
So what he tried to do is he tried to start a clothing line called TUFF because I kept dragging him in lives. So, you know what I'm saying? I gave him both a written and verbal cease and desist.
You know something? I've got a clothing thing I'm working on. I've had it for years though, but I haven't. What I'm doing is I have a bunch of friends over in Lithuania and Switzerland and places like that. They've got access to a lot of the old military clothing they release, and I'm gonna retask it and get it tailored. I like the Bond Street English country aesthetic type wear. So yeah, it's pretty nice. But I'm trying to get it all worked out because every time I get ready to launch it, this orange bastard gets in office and he screws up the international business with his tariffs and all the bullshit.
Craziness.
Because the last time I was going to launch it was 2016.
Well, that's why it pays to have people, you know what I'm saying, in some of those other nations. You know what I'm saying? Like it helps to have people boots on ground in those places. And luckily for me, all of my business that I do is right here in Miami, so I don't have to worry about too much of, you know what I'm saying, the international aspects of it.
Yeah, I've got this wool pilot's coat from World War One that they stored them in lanolin and in a dry storage, and that thing looks like, and it's so well made because it's, you know, back then they had people with quality is different, you know. And that thing looks like it's brand new. When I got it, it's flawless. But the stitching on it is heavy wool stitching. It's amazing.
Right. All right, guys. I think No Raz is about to be up here in just a second. I'm gonna have to set up everything, you know what I'm saying, so they can do their thing. I think they're probably gonna want to go live on their Twitch and YouTube as well. So I'm gonna do that for them. Let me see here. Do they have their background here on Canva? They might have did it on their own damn Canva, and I won't be able to see it. I don't know if they did or they didn't. But anywho, I really wanted to spin the wheel before I hopped off of here. I did, and Tia Key got us as close as they could. They sent 100. Say, hey, you know, let's spin that wheel. But we still got 215 to go. I mean, I believe in y'all. I do. I mean that. Look, we got Auntie came through again though, 2 days in a row. With the gifted subs.
Okay, so we only have 100 left.
Say what now?
We have 100 left. Check your
100
cash
what?
app. We have $100 left in the spin goal. Check your cash app.
Come on, Auntie, stop. I'm about to refund this.
No. Because what you and No Raz did for me, baby, ain't got no price tag.
You know something? I would throw money at it. But you know what? When I was flying internationally, I bought an empanada at Miami International Airport. So the only account I can use right now is my Schwab bank account. It's not connected to the internet because all of my information was borrowed.
That's crazy. That happened to me. That happened to me when I went to Atlanta. I used the daggone joint. Guys, there's $75 left. I know we can clear that and spin that wheel. I had used the gas station the moment I pulled into Atlanta. I used the gas station that night. The next morning, bank account was empty. They was PayPal and everything. I said, damn, they got me with the scam.
Well, you know what they did with me is the word they messed up with me is I've got these this fraud protection alert. So they track where I am. They geolocate where I'm using my card, like in the Caribbean and where I was. And then I was fine until I got to Miami Airport, and then boom, my car showed up in Ocala, Miami Gardens,
Fort Lauderdale. You know what I mean?
Wild.
Tampa Bay, and then they started blocking them. So then when I get on the ground, and I go to use my pay for some stuff at the airport that I landed in back at home, it said fraud alert, fraud alert. Then I start getting these messages and calls and stuff, and they can get into your account and they can connect them cards together and get all your card information for all your bank accounts. They got three of my bank accounts compromised.
Craziness.
But they can't compromise my Schwab account because it's an investment account. But I have a bank account over there. You can have a bank account with Schwab.
Hey, did I
What's
hear
up,
right?
Hall?
You moved down to Miami?
Thank you, Marion. Thank you, Okie Shan.
Yeah, I was in Miami for about
No, I was asking
an
Jones
hour.
if you moved to Miami, if I heard that right.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I live in Orlando. No,
Oh, okay,
I said that
okay.
the people, the people that I do my clothing business with is a woman owned print shop down in Miami.
Oh, okay. I was about to tell you where to go because I'm from there. So I was like, hell, shit, you down in Miami, shit.
Oh, you're from Miami? I had to go there next week. As soon as I get back from New York, I have to drive down to Miami.
Man, have you ever tried Flanagan's? That food from Flanagan's?
What's Flanagan's?
Oh, Flanagan's is a Miami restaurant. The best wings and best rib rolls you will ever eat.
Yeah, that's a nice
rib roast. That sounds like pork.
Hey, get that Flanagan's that evening joint. It's like everybody goes down there in the evening.
I don't remember if they were pork or not. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even remember if
He
they
said,
were
I
pork.
just ate them. I don't care.
I just ate them. They were fire. Yeah.
I like some good braised beef ribs. Mary, I got you on there. Where's the wheel at? I gotta add Auntie several times.
Mama Mary said, check tip jar, Jones.
I just saw it. I got it.
Okay.
You ever go on cruises or anything, Jones?
I used to a lot, but I haven't been on one in probably since the youngest two were born. I haven't been on one since then.
Yeah, I was gonna tell people
because being a single dad, it's not really easy to go on a cruise like that.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, but you know something? There was a.
But now that me and Noraz, live in the same house, and we have thank you, Shannon. I got you. Now that we have a nanny and stuff like that, we'll probably plan one after we sell the house or something like that. Felicia, I got you. Thank you.
Well, if you ever go on a cruise and it stops in Freeport, I was over there. I was in the Bahamas for a month. There's a spot. If you get off the cruise ship and you go into the harbor,
I know all of the Bahamas really well. I used to spend a lot of time there. I fly in there directly though.
Oh yeah, you know about Freeport though. In the harbor,
yeah.
If you go in the harbor, there is a place where they get on it's the boarding spot where they board the ferry to go to Miami.
Mm-hmm.
If you go in that terminal right there and look to the left, there's a little kitchen in there. This little lady's in there, and she's doing the damn thing in that mug. I mean, it's crazy. The jerk chicken she had in there, the rice and peas, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I love. If you go to Junkanoo Beach and down on the beach, as soon as you get on the beach, there's a Senor Frogs, and then a little bit down, there's the actual Junkanoo Beach, and there's a place right there on the beach that sells jerk chicken, rice and peas. It's a little grill or whatever. Man, their food is so damn fire.
Yeah, like I said, I was over there for a month, and I'm supposed to go back if I can ever get my work visa stamp. But Trump done fired everybody. But I was there. There was a fry fish. They do that fry fish Wednesdays and fry fish Fridays and all that. And I'm telling you that. Did you get chicken in a bag?
Chicken in a bag? No, I've never done that.
They had the Bahamas. That's what they have. They have chicken in the bag. It's chicken and French fries, and they fry it with brown stew sauce. And that is, oh my God.
Nope, never had that before. I always get the same thing. My tism doesn't allow me to stray too far from things I know. There's a lot of stuff that I'll eat. You know what I'm saying? But I've never eaten it before, and I'm hungry. I'm not gonna go out of the way to try some new shit.
Yeah, you didn't get no conch salad or nothing?
Oh no, I definitely had that. But I love that.
Yeah, I went diving.
I know
I went diving one day. I didn't have nothing to do, and I went diving for conch. And I mean, they're easy to catch. 5-6 feet of water.
Hey Jones,
I'll never know.
Favorite Jones.
What's that, bro?
Can you give a shout out to my YouTube channel?
To your YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'm
What's
starting.
up, Hog Boss YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's a biker paranormal. I do
biker paranormal.
Yeah.
Y'all don't even know how to ride bikes for real.
Man, listen, this summer I'm going on a trip on my Harley, and I'm going to be doing paranormal investigations myself.
That's crazy, bro. You need to find better hobbies, bro.
Man,
Muhammad, I got you.
Hey, he gonna mess around and see something and retire from that shit quick.
Thank you, Tracy.
Hey, how boss? I'm gonna get with you about that track. I just been tied up.
All right, brother.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I have a lot of respect for you because you're an honorable person, man. And I've been seeing you do that a lot.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, I got a call coming in from YouTube. I gotta take that, so I need everybody to mute up for a second. Hello, name, age, and
what's going on, buddy?
What's that? Name?
I'm 32 years old. I voted Donald Trump.
And your name? What's your name?
My name? Anthony.
Yes. Anthony. So what's up? What would you like to talk about?
I would like to talk about Donald Trump.
Okay. So which one of the topics is what I meant?
Inflation.
Is that on the board? Does it say anything about inflation? Sure. Let's talk about inflation. What would you like to talk about in regards to inflation?
I feel like Donald Trump made inflation go down and made the
inflation is up right now. So how did he make inflation go down?
I can't get into that until you interrupt me. But anyways, inflation is basically going down due to the fact that he's in office. He's been making the right calls, sharp calls, and he's just been doing his good time in the office.
Inflation is up right now.
Pardon me?
Inflation is up currently.
Are you getting mad?
I'm not mad. I was repeating it so you could hear me because you said pardon me. Inflation is going up, not down.
My guess was just $4.53 in California right now.
What's $4.53?
Gasoline.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what the average price of gas is in California right now. Gas in California.
No, I think
gas
Donald
prices
Trump
aren't
is really
a
gonna.
reflection. Gas prices aren't necessarily a reflection of.
I think yeah, it really is though. It's oil, gas, all that. But let me tell you something.
That's not how that works.
Let me tell you something. But yes, it is how it works.
That's not how it works.
It is.
Do you have a degree? Do you have a degree in economics?
Do you have a degree?
I do. Multiples. Okay, so let's see. In California, gas prices in 2024 were $4.48. Hold on. Let me see what the lowest gas price in California during 2024. So gas is up currently. So in December of 2024, average gas price in California was $4.24. It is now $4.31 on average. So gas prices have in fact gone up since Trump has been in office in the state of California. Matter of fact, hold on, guys, because you know how we like to show our sources here. We don't want to, we don't want to be accused of not being honest. So here we go. Let's show your source. Oh shucks. Here, let me copy this right here. Copy. Let's go over here. Bing, bang, boom. Can everybody see that? We're gonna paste that good thing. You gotta spit on that thing.
I wish you stopped saying that.
Huh?
I wish you stopped.
I will not. You gotta hawk to and spit on that thing. All right, guys, I'm gonna zoom in real quick. Can everybody see that okay? So if we look in this bottom right-hand corner right here, we see that in December of 2024, gas prices, let me Sorry. Got it. So if we look in this bottom corner right here, we see that gas prices in December of 2024 were $4.24 on average in the state of California. And then we see here in 2025 January, this was released on February 18th, so that was just a couple of days ago, average gas prices were $4.31 a gallon. So gas has, in fact, gone up in the state of California since Trump has been in office. So that's that on that. Go back to that main screen. Cool. All right, so we've proven that that's not true. What's next?
Pardon me, President Donald Trump announced on Wednesday that he will work with the Republican lawmakers in the Congress to cut taxes on domestic producers of oil and gas. Tell me about that.
Yeah, that's not going to.
Tell me about
that's
that.
not. Yeah, that's not going to increase. That's not going to lower their cost of gas prices. Though gas prices are set by gas prices are set by a global market. They're set by OPEC.
Not really, buddy.
Okay, so we'll go to show your sources again. Getting boring already. And we'll go to Google one more time. Let's bring up the Google machine again. Let's hit a new page.
Let me tell you something, little boy.
Okay, who sets gas prices? All right, hold on one second.
Let me tell you something, boy.
Yeah,
Look, Donald Trump said he's going to take over Mexico.
Let's go ahead and shut that up. Nobody wants to listen to that. So, who sets gas prices? There we go. No single company or person sets gas prices, but rather a combination of factors. The primary factor is the price of crude oil, which is the raw material used to make gasoline. Other major factors include refining, distribution costs, taxes, and supply. And those are set by the global market. The global market. Because of its large market share, the decisions OPEC makes can affect global oil prices. Its members meet regularly to decide how much oil to sell on global markets. Can everybody see that? It's highlighted. Its members meet regularly to decide how much oil to sell on global markets. Okay. Let's see what mediocre has to say now. So that's 2 for 2. Oh, he hung up. All right. Bye, buddy. I wonder if they get tired of, being proven wrong. No Rads is here. I don't know if we hit it. Hold on. I'm sorry. Christopher. I think we did. Sorry. Yep, we did. We hit the goal. Yay! All right. Can I spin the wheel? Or you want to do it on your live? You spin the wheel here?
No,
spin the wheel. All right.
To look forward to over there.
Okay.
We gotta get the B word counter going today. See how many times I get called the
All
B
right.
word.
I'm sorry. Really quickly, Robbie Rainbow, did you come up to say something?
Ooh, I did, but that was long ago. I wanted to tell, hey, Hog Balls, hey, Auntie Wigs, hey, Jones, hey, Dr. Legs, hey, everybody. I just wanted to, Kenneth to mind his UGLY business somewhere in hell. Because, UGLY, he ain't got no alibi. He's UGLY. But anyway, that's what I wanted to say.
All right.
Hey,
Thank
everybody.
you. All right. I'm going to drop everybody down so I can spin this wheel real quick. I appreciate y'all coming on with me. I do. Let me go to this. Let's go to that. Spin that wheel. Hey, hold on. How many times? Hey, Doug specifically. Tell me how many times you want me to shuffle these names up. How many times you want me to shuffle these names up, Doug? I'm gonna let you decide.
Is Doug in here? Oh, Doug said let Auntie decide. Oh my God.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the Google cam real quick. Hold on a second. Share.
Somebody, don't act like you know me because I was sure finna say 5011. Don't act like you know me.
Vertical source. Let me see here. Oh, it's on the. Oh, I don't know why it won't show it. Maybe I had to be on the dual. Sorry, give me a second, y'all. Oh, that's why. That's why. There we go. I got the wrong one. My apologies.
All right. Since my favorite number is 27 and my
27 times. God damn.
Hold on. Since my favorite number is 27. Because I remember when I asked my grandmama how old she was and she told me she was 27. So 27 is my favorite number. But 9 is my baby's favorite number because he was born on the 9th. So because 2 plus 7 equal 9 and my baby's favorite number is 9, I'm going to go with 7.
Yeah. You're wild.
Because I've been saying 9 and it ain't been working. So I'm rooting for me and Doug.
You and Doug?
Me and Doug. Come on, Doug. Me and you. We got this, Doug. Come
All right,
on.
I'm going to shuffle it 7 times, right?
7 times.
What?
Move the spin goal on.
7 times.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me move the spin goal out the way. I apologize, y'all. I forgot it was there.
Oh, damn. 7 times for 7 blessings.
Come on with the 7 blessings, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Good luck, Doug. And here come this petty wheel. I might as well go walk outside, get my mail, take my trash out, help them put the siding on the building, and repave the parking lot, put that stucco stuff on the stairs and recarpet the stairs. Look at this foolishness. Doug, 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 damn it, Doug, 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 Doug.
Wow! Auntie Wiggs.
But I give my reward to Doug.
She said give it to Doug.
Give it to Doug? Okay.
She said give it to Doug.
Give it to Doug.
Auntie, you're the best, Auntie.
Give it to Doug.
That's wild.
Give it to Doug.
Hey, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. If I'd have won, I'd have kept that.
I was going to give it to Doug if I won.
I'm just playing. All right, y'all. Listen, No Rads is about to go and deal with all of the toxic masculinity TikTok has to offer. Make sure that when you leave here, you go directly there. I'm going to set up their screen so that they can stream to their YouTube and to their Twitch in the vertical frames, in the horizontal frames. I do love you guys tremendously. Hold on, let me put my screen back on so you guys can actually see me. It's all over. Gotcha. Hey y'all, check on your friends. Everybody that says they're okay is not necessarily okay. Protect your peace at all costs. Take care of your mental health. If you have not yet started your therapy journey, today's an amazing opportunity for you to do so. Eat as healthy as you can. Drink your water. Take whatever medication you're supposed to take. And as always, stay dangerous. Love you guys. Till next time.
Yay, Doug. Damn it, we did it. 7 blessings. God damn it, now this I ain't gonna try. But congratulations, Doug, sweetie. Bye, brother. Thank you so much for everything.